Okay, what's the song? I don't remember the song on the list last time, Chad. What's up? How goes everybody's evening? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope this finds you healthy, living life to the fullest. I'm late! I missed a lesson review. It happens, Chad. It happens. Here, I'll talk to you. Let me take a sip of my coffee here. Ah, yes. Item desync. Okay. Alright. Let me do the last couple minutes. Turn that shit off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad there was no complications, dude. Steam VR updated, so I figured there was actually going to be problems, but turned out to be minor. I mean, I had a couple issues getting on, but not too bad. Took an extra 15 minutes, but that's okay. There's a pineapple and coffee on the desk next to the moss bed, by the way, in case you... Okay, all right, I will go... If it desyncs, I'll go grab some and say it's from her. Little do we know, Chipz just slept in to skip class today. 5 head. I mean... If you really want some RP excuse, I mean, we could just say somehow Chipz ate too much turkey and just said fuck it, because Chad, you wouldn't have gone either. A review class after Thanksgiving? Yeah, fuck off, dude. Yeah, you could go take that review class and shove it, because I'm not going to retain anything anyways, so I might as well sleep. Isn't Chipz a vegetarian? Okay, yes, I am a vegetarian. God damn it! All right, Chad, let me clean off the goggles. I can't even fucking see, dude. Chipz ate a puffin for late night snack. Okay. I like it. Weren't we messing with puffins the last episode? I don't remember what half the shit I do anymore, Chad. It's confusing. Also, scarf all day. Snow is everywhere now. Yeah, well... Probably. All right, we're going hidden. Let's get to where we need to go. Snow everywhere. It looks exactly the same, Chad. I mean, yeah, there's a couple. I mean, it's a little thicker on the rocks, but it's literally the same. Imagine taking a review for a 5-question, assumed 500 question, end of the year exam. Imagine taking a review for a 5-question, assumed 500 question, end of the year exam. Fuck that, dude. You wanted to prank the homie Vic. You could say you ate one by accident. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I was gonna prank Vic? What else was I gonna prank Vic with? Dude, I'm always gonna prank Vic. That's the problem. So I can never really remember. I'm always trying to do something to that guy. Puffins? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I was gonna get him fucked up on puffins. It's just a prank, bro. I forgot about that, Chad. Okay. I'm drinking my coffee too early, so I don't see any coffee or pineapple, so desync is for real. We will go ahead and grab a coffee on our way out. We'll just have to sneak and get it, okay? Okay. Let's get in our costumes. Where's my clothes? You know, can I tell you something, Chad? I'm getting tired of COVID, man. I'm getting fucking tired. I can't... Yeah, dude, like, I can't go outside. Like, I don't even go outside, but I want to go outside. I can't even function normally. I feel like I'm going crazy. I only talk, I talk to the same people online. I don't see anybody in real life. And, like, I don't even know if I remember what, like, rain feels like on the skin. I mean, obviously I take a shower, so I guess... But that's a shower, Chad. That's not the same. I don't know what anything feels like anymore. I haven't been swimming. I haven't gone out at all. So I don't know what real life is. I don't even look at things other than a monitor. The only social interaction I get is through a VR headset. So everything I see is so close to my face constantly, and it's always light, which has been giving me these massive migraines. So I've been trying... First of all, what the fuck are you supposed to do outside of looking at a computer screen? Okay? Sure, I could read, but that'll get me fucking headaches from reading, and my eyes will go cross-eyed. I just need to do something normal that I could see, like, about 10 feet away for just a couple hours, like hanging out with friends or something. That's all I need. But, like, there's nothing to do. I mean, I guess I could play to myself to a wall, but then that's depressing. So I don't know, man. Why so late? Go on walks? Go on walks? If I go on walks, people aren't wearing their masks, and I'm gonna get COVID. I guess I could go out in the middle of the night, but then it's dark and it defeats the purpose, and then I'm alone again. Right? Play games. Okay. I love video games. But you need to break it up, otherwise you become depressed, doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, it's literally the fact of life, man. Like, yes, you could put it off, but it'll creep up on you, all right? That's why you wear a mask. It doesn't work, man. All right, where's the fucking coffee? Oh, whatever. All right. Oh, yeah, you guys wanted me on the fucking scarf. Calm the fuck down. I'm autopilot to the old model, all right? I didn't do it on purpose to piss you off or anything. All right, scarf model. Was that the right one? Yes, I think it is. Okay. Yeah, look forward to having free time instead of having it. That is a good way of putting it. That is a good way of putting it. I don't know. I just need to break up the monotony. It's getting a little excessive, and it's not healthy for me. But I don't think it's healthy for anybody. And figuring that out for yourself and what works for you and what doesn't is part of the battle, which is what I'm struggling with right now. I'll figure it out, Chad. I'm a big boy. I'm a grown-ass man. I've been through worse. This isn't even, like, that bad, comparatively speaking to some of the shit I've fucking had to deal with in my life. But, you know, it's all relative. We'll get through. All right. I love to be able to hop into Azeroth whenever... Okay, don't talk about WoW right now, okay? Talk about a game that sucked my life in. All right, let's go. Let's go get that coffee and pineapple. Oh, shit. Sorry, Chad. I forgot that we had music on. My bad. My bad. My bad. How far have I... Chad! Don't ask me about WoW! I will start talking about it. Don't do this. Okay. Well, if you want to know, I have 2 level 60 characters, all caught up. One on Horde, one on Alliance, so I could play with all my fucking friends. And I'm the only one that had to do that, okay? I was the only one that had to do that because everybody else doesn't fucking play with friends. And I was like, but you guys are friends. Don't let the divide take you. And so I was the dude. Oh yeah, coffee, not booze. My bad. See, autopilot. I RP so often drinking. Son of a bitch. I gotta go out and get it. Okay. Do I know what sleep is? Yeah. Yeah. Chipz knows what sleep is. Yeah, he's got this. When am I coming back to Castro? I don't know. I need to see because I'm not sure about how all that stuff works. I know some people talked to me before Friday, but I didn't know if I was. I don't know. All right. I need to get pineapple and coffee, but first let's get the coffee from over here. Okay. Man, you guys are on me today. Wrong way, streamer. Sorry, Chad. Okay, got it. Your backseat RPing me right now. Oh, hey, look. I'm assuming these are the desynced items. I'm assuming. So, will they be able to see them? All right, I'm gonna get rid of these two and then re-grab them. And that should do the trick. Okay. No, I don't want you. I choose you. We were waiting for you. Maybe Chad can be cranky today. They probably are. They deserve it.
Oh. Hello. You missed a re-lesson? Is that how they call them? Well, the lesson of checking out plant life, and for I believe Headmaster said that you guys saw in year 1.
You talking about? So you did a review of what?
Yes, that's the word. The magic plants that since that.
Oh, the puffins and pleuras and all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, every squad but Vanguard got a merit for their efforts.
Oh, nice. Go, Ignis.
Well, I mean, Vivina was the only one that participated, but I guess they
Go,
gave it to
Vivina!
You know, a bit of a pity merit, if you will.
You think it was a pity merit? That's kind of fucked up to say.
Well,
You don't
no,
think she
actually,
deserves it? I mean, she's kind of a goody two-shoes. She usually studies, and so she usually has the right answer. So, I mean, sometimes she does deserve it.
I mean,
You gotta give to her when she does deserve. She was
she was wrong last night about something very important, life-threatening, instead, of course. But
No one's infallible. I'm just saying she studies and tries hard. That's more than most people could say.
It was kind of awkward for me. I didn't know that botany was in the fucking curriculum. They said something
What?
about another class with it, and I'm like, oh wait, what?
You didn't know?
No. Well, I mean, I
Herbology?
presume that
It's closely tied to alchemy.
I know about alchemy.
That's what I said.
So obviously you would need to know about the plants in order to make the potions.
No, I just need to know the ingredients and put them into the thing in the order that it says.
Well, you need to be able to get it.
It says.
Okay, fine. I guess not.
Well, I mean, I don't know. How much? What? I don't know what to tell you.
If you
It was
don't
just
know
really
where the
strange.
rare so-and-so plant of the something mountains, and you can't
Yeah,
save lives, you know what I mean? That's on
But
you.
that isn't in the book. It doesn't tell you where to find it, except for the mold. The mold is just
What do you
anywhere.
mean? I bet you if you go look, it tells you what kind of environment they thrive in, and possibly where you could probably find them. I'm sure that information's available.
Probably.
Possibly. Talk to the teacher. The teacher knows. Yes, it's there. You just have to ask a teacher.
Okay. Listen. Okay, let me. So I wasn't there for the first class for it. That's all. Right? I presume that it was when I wasn't here.
Okay.
So I just didn't know anything in the book. It was a closed book quiz thing. So I just sat in the back and I cracked a joke or two and called it a day.
Yo, so the new people who came in year 2 got fucked then.
Yeah, kind of.
More or
Well,
less.
I didn't.
Well,
I
you
didn't
should have been
any-
reviewing though
I'm the
before
only-
this. To be fair.
I'm the only Vanguard here, so I didn't have.
That's why you
I didn't
lost.
Have anybody to bail us out. Well, yeah, because it was me versus the rest of the school.
No, they probably didn't know that you were there.
That's true. Actually, Headmaster did point at me about 3/4 in and say, "Hey, wait a minute. Have you been raising your hand? I couldn't see you this whole time."
I see, it all makes sense.
That was the thing that happened.
Yeah.
Kind of awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know why they worded it like everybody but Vanguard. Could have just said Ignis, Gallon. You know, would have been less rude either way.
Yeah, less words, I guess. So how's your guys' morning so far? Or I guess afternoon? What
good.
day is it? I forgot.
I'd say it's a little bit after lunchtime.
Is it after lunchtime?
Have lunch here.
Oh yeah, after lunchtime.
The afternoon.
Yeah.
Going into the evening, perhaps.
My break of fast
It
here.
was okay. Just kind of woke up a little late, but I still managed to get into the lesson review.
Can you?
Well, that's good.
Can you believe this? Can you believe this?
What?
Flora knit me a scarf, and
Okay.
it has like a little like serpenty-looking eerie drake on it. It's so adorable, and it's right next to a shimmering sun.
Okay.
Why are you using it?
Then, yeah, why aren't you wearing
Well,
it?
because-
It sounds amazing
Because it was
and warm.
because it was too tight around my my neck.
Huh? She miscalculated how
So
small
it's
you
not
are?
your size yet?
Your neck is
Yeah,
like
I'm too big for it.
that's
What?
It's okay. She's just restitching it. It'll be fine tomorrow.
fair. Alright.
Don't make fun of my neck. Self-conscious about it.
That's what you're self-conscious about. Your neck
The
and
one
ankles.
thing that I'm self-conscious about.
Kind of neck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Don't make fun of my neck.
did she give it to you and why? Did she just felt bad for you? Small thing in the
It's
cold.
just a gift. It was. She didn't feel.
No,
No,
it was
it's just a
supposed to be
gift.
about pity.
Yeah, the poor dog.
I
He's
don't-
got no home.
I didn't. Wait, oh my goodness! Seriously, I do not need
Yes.
a scarf. Okay, but
Yeah,
it was
no,
a
no.
nice gesture.
I know you don't need a scarf. Yes, it's nice. That's cute.
It is. It's great.
Okay.
And then I spoke to Professor Silver
Oh.
about a very serious concern I had, and then she agreed with me, as I knew she would, because she is intelligent.
So
What was this
automatically they only get you if they're intelligent, and if they don't, they're obviously dumb. Got it.
I mean,
So that's your type.
I mean, there are some times when I am wrong.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, of
But yeah,
course.
But I'd prefer. I'd prefer.
Good morning,
people went out of
Professor.
their way to actually prove it. Professor. Good afternoon. Are you still ever going to feel up for that chess match, or shall I call it a win?
Eventually, I have to get into the mood for these things, and I was ambushed yesterday, I believe. Forced to play chess. Eviscerate
Really?
my opponent. Now I don't want to play anymore.
Who fucking stole your energy to play chess from me?
Who else can suck the life from you?
Always bothers me to play chess.
Who did it? Who ruined it for you? I'll have them executed on the spot.
Oh, good luck with that.
Who was it?
I don't remember.
What?
I'll tell you if I do.
What? But
Okay.
are you good?
Looks depressed.
I mean, you lost an arm.
Still don't know how.
You remember when it got injured?
I don't know how I got injured.
Remind me, wasn't it during our attack on that tree?
Yes, it was over there.
Well, how did he?
Yeah,
So
Like
those
what?
were all very
What is it?
good-
How did he lose
good.
it? Was it just an
By
infection?
one, I'm not
Yes,
really
the
sure.
whole-
It was
the-
really bad.
The arm appeared to be rotting. It could have been an infection, or it could have been natural. I don't know. I wasn't the caregiver for that.
Mhm.
But yeah, he probably shouldn't have lost it, but he did.
Hmm. No?
Something,
You think
something
I
took
only-
it from him. Bad luck.
Unfortunate.
I just think of the rumor that it was something related of overexerting yourself during the mission. I don't know exactly what overexerting yourself.
No, anyway, yeah.
Leanda, by the way, was his chess opponent. I don't know why he's keeping her safe. I stumbled upon their game just the other day.
Is he afraid that I'm gonna do something?
I don't know.
He should be well aware.
No one is gonna fuck with her, so.
I can't do shit. Yeah. I was gonna say I can't do shit to her. He should be well aware of that.
I mean, he's afraid of your wrath, so he doesn't want you to go after her.
My just and righteous cause.
I don't know, it was just chess.
I don't know, man. I can't believe he played chess with her before he played chess with me. He promised.
I mean, he did say it was involuntarily, so...
You don't think she ghoulified him?
No, doubt it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he is a professor. I don't think he'd fall for any of those tricks, especially from an untrained. Well,
That's how they get you, though, with the newcomer luck.
the newcomer luck. You least expect it. Yeah, I guess you're
Because
right.
they're so forward, they're just in your face, you know? They don't know how to be subtle yet.
Perhaps.
I guess.
When if let's say that I was a brand new shield user,
Okay.
and instead of using a shield, I accidentally just threw a wall out and knocked over my opponent.
I mean, that's effective.
Beginner's luck. I didn't mean to do that. It was kind of accidental, actually.
All right, new meta, shield throwing. Let's go.
You think so? You think I should just get a berry and go? I don't think so.
Well...
No.
The training
That's
so far with shields is just shield bashing. Shield throwing will be nice. Magically wise.
Oh well, I mean, you could physically throw a shield if you really feel like it. I'm sure nobody will stop you.
Oh, of course, but it will be a pain in the ass to go grab it again.
Ooh. Boomerang shield.
A boomerang shield.
You just whip it.
I mean,
Wouldn't it?
but it's not a shield though. It's a boomerang.
Yeah, so it's a boomerang shield.
But it's not a shield though. In order for a
So,
boomerang to
it's
work, it
like-
has to be in the shape of a boomerang, right? So, I mean,
well,
I guess.
Yeah, but you could just so it's like a banana-shaped shield.
I mean, that's a broken ass shield. It's just a fucking.
I mean, there's. Have you heard of a? Have you heard of a buck?
So
Have you?
they don't
Hold on. Have you heard of a buckler shield?
Well, yeah, but that's small and round. That's not a boomerang. In order
some
for a boomerang,
bucklers are smaller than me.
yeah, but if you cut out like the middle area, there's like no more shield to it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like a fucking.
So then.
It's literally a
So then
banana.
it's a blade. So then it's a blade trap.
Banana?
It's literally a goddamn. Okay, I wish I had a single banana,
This idea.
but see,
You just don't like this idea, do you?
there's no way that that's gonna work. How is
See,
that gonna
yeah,
be
yeah,
effective?
but you wear it like this,
the
like
only
this, so
thing
it goes
was
up your arm, so you can use your whole arm.
Okay, all right, but that's not really a shield. That's more you're kind of using it in a different way. It's still a boomerang.
Okay, so
That's more
so
like a
throwable
little
armor. I don't know.
Accessory.
You're using the boomerang to deflect blows, not really.
That is what a shield does.
Thanks,
I mean,
so it is.
it's
Hello.
shields.
Hello?
Good morning or
Nerali.
afternoon.
Nerali.
I'm the. Where am I going? I'm Nerali.
Nerali. A shield that is a boomerang.
Yes.
It's just a boomerang.
She likes it. She likes it.
Yes.
It can't be a shield if it's a boomerang. That's what the argument is.
But think about how big it could be.
But
Yeah.
in order for a
You can-
boomerang to work,
Yeah.
it wouldn't work.
Alright.
I don't know, man. She approved of it, so I mean that's it.
I mean, if I see you on the battlefield with a boomerang shield, I mean that's on you.
Right. Except I'm not an apprentice, and I'm not asking anybody to make a boomerang shield.
I mean, why not? That seems like the perfect thing to ask for. Like, hey, I got this weird idea. I drew up some plans.
You could call
Sure, I'll do
something
some tea
cool,
on top of this
like,
coffee. Hit me.
He like goats.
He like goats?
No, he ride eat goats.
He like goat? What? He likes goats.
No, He likes goats.
No, it's not.
I don't speak Saigonese.
That's okay. You want to learn?
No, no,
No, no,
no, no,
I think you deserve to learn a few words. You
no,
know,
no.
I think I'd rather learn Orcish.
Okay, give me. Go ahead. Give me your best Orcish.
I don't know words, but I guess I could try the inflections. You know? Barbaric. Yes, please.
Nailed that one. Don't say that to your mom, though, okay?
What did you say to me?
I didn't report.
Can we make him?
Oh, thank you.
Can we just have all the orcs say "Crocky"? That's what I would enjoy.
I've had enough of you pale skins messing with me.
Oh my god. Pale skins?
That's probably what they would call you.
Well, we
Not pale.
we put him in the book as greenskins.
Paler.
They're deep green if you've ever met them.
No, I have not.
That's why they're called greenskins, Nerali.
Oh, are they all deep green or are some of them light green?
Different shades, I think.
There's pale orcs.
There are.
So would they call them pale skins?
No, they're just called pale
Probably
orcs.
get
I
beat up
think.
for it.
Oh, okay.
Are there pale goblins? I don't. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Are there pale early drakes?
Oh yeah, do they come in different
You
colors?
want something paler?
Did I want some paler? No, I could care less.
Sure, they come in different colors. There's more than one color that's good for camouflage.
Well, colors, but what about hue? Like, well, not hue. What is it? Brightness? Shade?
I mean,
Saturation?
Yeah, there are a
Thinking of
couple.
Saturation?
Saturation?
Like,
Yes.
they're like ashen ones, sure.
Are there all white ones?
Do they all have freckles like you?
All white ones. I haven't seen
Yeah.
an all white one, but I don't know. Freckles?
Albino.
Oh well, these are just. Yeah, I mean,
They're scales.
They have
Not necessarily
They're his
freckles.
freckles. They're Eerie Drake freckles.
they're different. There are different patterns for some of us.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, like
You-
my freckles. Different patterns.
You saw Flora's farm, didn't you?
I
She
never-
She had completely different facial patterns.
I never noticed before, but when you get agitated or excited, your tail kind of flickers.
Listen,
Why are you looking at his tail? Are you looking at his butt?
I'm sorry, let me avoid the long appendage coming out from your behind.
Speaking of, where's your girlfriend? I've been looking for her all day.
Honestly, I've only taken a couple steps outside that door, and then I got here, so I don't know.
I think she's talking with Starf
They
last
left
time
this
I
area.
checked.
Mm.
Flora, maybe? Maybe with just Crystal Thorn in general?
Well, they won you a merit, by the way.
I heard. I heard.
Congrats!
Now we have 3, and I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do with them.
No, upgrade your bar, maybe?
I guess more booze, but then I'm really just got a problem, you know? Yeah.
We all do.
Yes, yes.
You just have a most simplified problem.
Put a roof on top of, or rather, a tower top on top of a Venus tower.
top.
But I'm getting tired of the
Make it
dog.
louder.
Hey!
And then make it louder.
Thank you for the coffee and the stuff. Morning.
Wow.
You're welcome.
You know what that would
Where is
do though.
Oh, I'm aware. It would
You
cause
would-
war.
An arms race is what I would call it.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Okay, we don't need an arms race with the
Yes,
damn
we
tower.
make- But Linux, they have 3 merits.
I already won the
More
arms
merits
race. I have
on
more
you.
arms than everyone else.
Well, yeah, they
True.
have a year head
That's
start.
true. That's true.
True.
It's pretty true.
Well,
She
not on
wins.
you, on the Vanguard.
Bye,
But you said you. Right?
The
You know,
five-head play of digging deeper into the caves,
Well,
because
I'll
truly
talk
the
to you
real arms
later.
race is underground.
Bye. He's gone.
Davina, may I speak with you a moment? I've been looking for you.
Yeah, sure.
I guess since everyone's
In
using the
private?
thing, I'll pour me some tea too.
Yeah, might as well.
There's
Pull
some
up.
fresh pot on the stove if you want it.
That's right.
Come on, Davina.
See you in a little.
Snow. More snow. Oh, it's coming. More snow. I want some more snow.
That's what that, like, acapella. It's lovely, Chipz. Well done.
No.
Morning acapella.
Yeah. Cause
Or-
then you don't get to play.
Didn't you miss class? It's like evening now.
Okay, yeah, no, evening.
I know,
Okay, I don't know, man. I'm just. I don't even know what day it is, man. I'm just alive.
No, I couldn't tell you that. That
The
is
year
how
is
I
it quick?
feel currently as well.
You know, I was just complaining in my head about how everything I do revolves around like looking at something that's right in front of my face, like a book, you know, for school or something. It's always constantly in my eyes.
Right. So just look
So
at
what?
something else.
Oh,
that isn't
well,
so
what?
interesting.
A wall? That's like 20 feet
You
away?
can watch the grass grow.
Just stare at Lennox for the entire
Some-
day.
I guess.
Sometimes when I can't stand what's going on, I just stare up.
I
It's
guess.
a lot more up for you than most of us.
Like in class today. I was
Yeah, that's
just
an unfair
staring up.
vantage point. You got more POV.
Ugh.
You have a better perspective of the world than most of us.
I have a better perspective.
I mean, we just get more information from lower down there.
Sure.
So I had this conversation with another short person back in the day.
Oh.
Norali, this doesn't mean to be rude, but do you have? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Do it. No, you
have a feeling
already.
I-
You
I
have
had-
already
Nope.
thrown it out there.
No, because you know what? In this day and age, everybody's too sensitive. I can't say shit anymore, Norali. Everybody's sensitive. I can't even say jokes anymore. It's not acceptable.
Just
Fuck, pussy. People are too sensitive.
he looks at the panties.
Fuck.
No problem.
Yes, but damn it.
I knew what you were going to ask.
No, you. How?
What was he
You could tell the minute
Huh?
you mentioned it.
What was he gonna ask, Sark? What
He
was
was
he gonna ask?
he was gonna mention that he had a short friend, and he wanted to know if Linux also partook in using his height disadvantage.
Damn, you know me, sir. Damn. Damn. We have been to school too long.
Such an obvious choice in a line of words.
Why did you look at me and ask me?
Well, because you're the only one with panties in this table, okay? If it was guys.
Said that, I knew exactly what he was gonna ask.
Oh, I get it. It's boy talk.
Oh, kind of. No, it's fine. It's just some people find it offensive, or it has nothing to do with you personally.
Where's Rex?
I can answer the question.
I wasn't really listening. Why are
You.
we saying short stack? What the fuck is wrong with people?
Short stack.
You're short stack?
Short stack.
Really?
You're considered
Okay.
a short stack?
And also materials that can make
Big as a
mental health
mountain.
for misfortunes.
You don't say that to somebody, especially a girl.
I speak only the truth.
Wait. So can you stand up for this?
Yeah, I got you.
Try not to die.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be meeting everyone at the docks.
Look how short I am compared to
The
him.
rabbit form. Where's the rabbit form?
I
I don't know
don't.
how many other
Oh,
That doesn't count.
her dummy mommy form?
That is something completely different.
Oh, come on.
No, it does not. No, it does not. No, it does not. No, it's not.
True form. That's what she's picking up. I guess Gaia didn't give you a true form then? Is that what happened? They're just all kind of like wishy-washy whenever
Do you
feel
call
like
it your true form, or is it just another form? How do you refer to it?
We call it our truer selves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
go to your truer self and see how tall you are.
Hurly.
Yeah?
We're gonna
Yeah,
go,
that's what I
we're gonna
thought.
Go to the eel/crocodile cave to hunt some crocodile and eels to get materials for bone meal for my cold resist potion to make it longer, and also materials so I can make Miss Bliss another pouch because we're running low on bear.
Oh, okay. You want help?
Yeah, I have Sark, and we're gonna be meeting near the docks. We have Miss Bliss, we have Rex, and also I know Esme's gonna be tagging along too.
Oh, yeah. I'll come with you guys.
Awesome, well. We're gonna
What?
head to the
Man, why are you guys doing things so ridiculous?
No, it's okay.
What are you doing? We're at a freaking school.
It's okay, Linux. It's okay. It's okay. You and I, we can talk about panties now. They're gone.
Sure. Get the fuck. Get it off. Get it off.
Striped or laced?
No.
Do you want to stop by the arena and grab a weapon?
Okay.
The worst.
No, hold on. Once they leave, I got something. Okay, just calm down.
Okay,
All right.
Talk about panties and stuff?
No, we're not gonna talk about panties. You think that's all I got?
That's what you said.
Pick the lacy kind.
I don't really like them anyway. Like they get in the way.
That's just so no panties. Okay.
Yeah, no panties.
Just no restrictions. All right, so everybody's gone.
Live your life free.
Everybody's gone. Everybody's broken off into little groups. Now it's just the two of
Right.
us.
They have their little
They're
cliques. I know, yeah.
little cliques. We don't have any cliques. So what do? Well, there's a couple things that people do in our position when we have been alienated and pushed aside like we were nothing more than eerie drakes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
You are on something to try and get me angry today, aren't you?
What? That's gonna get you angry.
That's the well, I have
A lot of fuses.
and it takes a lot to blow all of them. Now,
Yes.
we talk of love.
And salads?
What? You didn't. How dare you?
Didn't what?
Love and salads. I know what you did there.
What?
Look at you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Come and join us, Flora.
We were just about to talk about.
That was got him to
what was it,
fucking out
panties?
himself. Now he's talking about panties. Yo,
right?
that's the topic we're going back to, huh, Linux? That's the one we're gonna...
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come back. Flora, I didn't mean it.
Oh man, come on! You gotta
fucked that one up,
kidding me,
dude.
man.
No.
Oh, all right.
Where is Shizu when I need them? They could say something snarky and make me uncomfortable again.
Oh, you enjoy being uncomfortable?
That just seems to be their thing, so it would have distracted me.
Okay. What do we do when we're like
We could
this?
haunt somebody.
Exactly. You're understanding. We literally go fuck with some people,
we go
throw
to
some
Albrecht.
puffins at them. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Get into people. People think it's lashing out.
go
It's
to-
just called being bored. Okay.
We go to Albrecht, okay?
Okay. All right.
We have him turn us invisible.
Okay. Then what?
and then we do whatever it is you're talking about, puffins, or perhaps whacking them with objects.
I mean, couldn't
Don't pop at me.
freedom, motherfucker. I can do that here.
SD, man, social distance.
That doesn't exist here. Okay, so yes. Well, I don't know about invisibility. That seems like cheating.
Okay, how about camouflage?
Do we have any camouflage?
Yeah, just I don't know, grab a like a white blanket sheet and put it over yourself and start saying "Woo."
This is not Spirit Week.
What?
Spirit Week?
Does it need to be Spirit Week?
No, but that's a very Spirit Week thing to do. Dressing up as a fucking ghost.
Okay, all right. Fine. Then put a red carpet over yourself and start. It's a good with jingle bells. You know.
Jangle bells.
Jingle, jangle, jingle. Sorry. Okay, fine. Let's go do your puppet thing. I get it.
Okay.
I don't have ideas.
Clean up.
I understand.
Well, we got nothing else, dude. It's either gonna work or it's not. And if it doesn't,
Who's the target?
we tried.
exactly?
I don't know. We're gonna roam around and see what's happening, pretty much.
Fair game.
How are you in the missus, by the way?
Huh? Fine.
How are you in the missus? Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Okay. Where to?
To the puffins.
You want to go straight to the puffins first? That'll give away our plan. Well, if we're going to use the puffins.
Oh, okay. So what else instead then?
Well, I don't know. We need to find the people.
Again.
Well, we have to find the people first. So then we know what group we're going to fuck with. And then we need to
We gotta
survey
scout
the
it,
scene.
right? I feel
Yeah. Scout out, survey the scene, come up with a plan, and then execute. That.
You know, we could
Huh?
Okay, how about these two?
Looking. I don't know. Hello. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think she'll do.
Well, I don't know. We got to feel out the areas. Remember reconnaissance. What's going on?
Right. You sound a little somber. You good? Do you wanna hug? Okay.
Is that what you always offer people?
What?
You offer
No.
people hugs?
No.
Huh. That's kind of cute. I mean, if people are lonely, they could be like, "Hey, Linux, I need an emotional dog, or what is it? Emotional animal? Emotional support animal?"
Not doing this again. We're not
No,
doing
it's
this
fine.
again.
Emotional support animals are just fine. They serve a purpose.
No, you're fucking doing this domesticated thing again. We've already had this conversation.
Okay, sorry, I'll stop.
Man, like, come on, take it easy.
All right, we have that group over there, which
Take it into consideration. You got like. You're so
this way.
your lineage is so fucking ancient that like your
My
kind
lineage.
has
My kind. They're not my kind.
dragons. Don't like dragons. I didn't say you're. Don't be edgy with me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not being
Sir?
edgy. Hello.
Sure. Laura, no. We're not talking about panties. I was kidding. God damn it. Fucking salad. What?
I mean, hold on.
What?
Sus police anywhere around? Okay.
Sus what?
I don't even trust anime tropes anymore. I'm scared. I'm gonna continue on.
Well, how can you have trust in something when it's completely foreign to you?
It's not.
Are you implying that perhaps you were born into them?
I was forged in the fire.
Sorry. Something was overcoming me there.
Alright, I don't want to mess with the teacher and the student. That just seems like bad form. It looks like
I mean,
this is
yeah.
this group. Let's go back to the dorms, I guess. Aha, there's this group.
Yeah.
Hello!
That's a good one right there. You know what I mean?
Alright, hey.
Oh.
Well, we're looking for something to do, but a group split off, so they're doing something else, and so there's really only us. So we were thinking of, I don't know what to do. Maybe all we got is to fuck with them, because there's really nothing else to do, and that's usually what I do when I get bored. So,
You don't just have to mess with them.
I mean, what?
Sure you do.
Sit here and stare at a wall? That sounds boring.
No.
That's it. We will summon walls and throw them at people.
Yes, we're doing your plan, your original plan. Do you know how to do that yet?
Very good.
I mean, all I'd
Do
have
we
to
need
do
a
is make
buckler?
big old barrier this direction,
Or a banana?
and then hopefully it works. I don't know. What? Yes, we need boomerang shield. Definitely, that's important.
Huh?
Well, I don't. Is there? Fuck me, man. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep roaming. Let's find something. Let's find something.
Fine.
All right, they're purple. We have teacher training Liang at blue, and then Pupper's going to purple. She's part of that other group. So there's two groups. There's a teacher and Liang at the training area, and then the rest of the people, which is a select group that are doing something else. So we have two groups to fuck with. I'd rather not fuck with the teacher because we could probably get in trouble.
He doesn't want to play chess, so he would deserve it. But no, I don't want.
Right. Okay.
Still looking for chess buddy?
Savina, purple. They're all at purple.
Yes. Just told me. Thank you, though.
Why do you have to be careful?
Did you say careful?
Yeah, she said be careful. They're all at purple.
I don't know, man. Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. Why be careful?
Huh?
What did you guys just talk about? Does it have anything to do with that?
Not anything that relates to that.
Can you also not be at the entrance, please?
Why do you always yell at me for that? I'm deciding where to go. I'm having like portal, last minute like figuring out what to do, which portal to take. Bye. That's like sitting at the phone. Well, I mean,
You were. I ran right in. I fell right into him.
well, because there's buttons here on this side too. See?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, everyone's going on a journey to go and, kill crocodiles or something, so... Purple. if you're
Yo, you want to
interested.
go up in the hills and kill an owlbear for fun? Sounds like a great time.
An owl bear?
Yeah.
Just us?
I'd love to see you kill an owlbear.
I did.
No, with just them because...
Because they're big manly men.
Because we have very important talks to have while we're in the middle of the battle.
Victor! Target acquired! Get the puffins!
Let's get him!
Get the shit! Fuck it! Let's just beat him up! Yo, Vic. What's up, man? What? Why do you got a plate of plate of? What the fuck? I mean, to be honest, surgical. I mean,
Got a cadaver.
I wouldn't go in there. Oh my god. Okay.
Yo, you just want to like just wait and see.
I mean, I'm not going in there when he's got surgical equipment. Are you fucking kidding me? That man is dangerous.
Yeah, I think they might. You know, I think low key they might be abusing their medical squad privileges by going in there. You know?
I mean, they did technically see medical equipment. They did see medical equipment. They are within their jurisdiction to ask questions.
Give permission, be here.
Oh, I thought she was pointing something else. I thought she was giving you crap for the panties again. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're permitted. Come in.
You know, we should have little fryers.
Okay, got it.
You know, well, that's what we should do. We should have like little belts with fryers at the front, and then like people can just come in and be like, "Hey man, can I come deeper in?" And you're like, "Nah, man, you ain't allowed in the club."
I mean, you can't say deeper in. That's just wrong. Choice words, man.
What do you what? Oh. What do you want? How would you phrase it? Oh, mystic.
What?
Can you tell them? Huh? Oh, I'll be the hall monitor. I got it.
What about your room, Victor? And why are the girls still in there? You didn't kill them, did you?
I need help. They won't leave.
Oh, fuck. Well, you didn't kill them. That's good. Ladies.
In your room.
Ladies, Victor's got some work he's got to take care of.
Yeah. And I'm making sure I'm fulfilling my duty as a med student. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Well, I mean, he could have used a sword or a knife from the other place and probably not got as much.
I have to have a conversation with him, so if you excuse me.
What if he didn't clean it properly? He'd have leftover blood residue.
You think that's gonna? You think that's really gonna bug him? Do you know what he's doing with it?
Yeah.
What?
He said that he's trying to experiment on himself. By, like, turning into himself.
Why? He wouldn't just do that to do that. He's not that edgy. There's a purpose.
He's trying to compete. I know there's a
Mm.
purpose, but why?
Okay, well, we could just ask him.
Is that why you never smile? Did you get wrinkles?
Funny.
Anna, there's no need to be so rigid.
I do need to. Seriously?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you can't really stop him. You know how, Victor.
What are you talking about? We actually have
Okay.
every right to bar him from using that equipment, for one.
We're not talking
Anyway,
about
If you
that.
didn't get any clearance.
We're
Do I
not
need
talking. We're
permission
not.
to use your equipment?
Yeah, kinda. Also, I need to talk to you, so come on. Please.
He failed.
I got him out of the room. What? I literally... You gave me one mission. I accomplished it, fucker. You should have fucking said more then. It's not my fault. You should have said I need them to get all the way out of the fucking house or the fucking dorm. Then maybe I would have done that. But all you said was get him out of my room. I got him out of the room. I'm going to booze. Fuck coffee.
Little lemon boy.
Huh? Lemon boy? Who? What? You know?
I'm saying he's a lemon boy.
Oh. Oh.
And sour.
Yeah, that's about right.
Lemon. Let him know lemon. Then you win.
Yeah, he doesn't lemon. I love you. Good job, Flora.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what happened to the sword? How is it balancing like this? Wow. There we go, put it down. Super special. Super special.
What is that? Is that their special sword? Okay, don't you magic me.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. You guys gonna still be here, or are you guys gonna take off? I just want to know where to find you. Okay. I'll be right back.
I'm going to loiter.
I mean, where else can we go? Yeah, what's up? How's it happening? Alright, it's been an hour. Everybody, go to the restroom if you haven't. It's a good idea. Drink a little bit of water. You don't need to take too long. It's just a quick stand up. It's good for you, especially during COVID. Get the blood flowing. Alright, I've been really bad with standing and getting exercise. Alright, it's good, it's healthy. Just do it, okay? They're not gonna be gone when they... Please, no. I'd be sad. I'd cry. Nobody but me. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, Chad. Okay, check test 1. I didn't have my gate on this whole time? Motherfuckers, why didn't you tell me? You probably heard all my breathing. I'm so mad at you guys right now. So mad, Chad! So mad. Alright. Okay, ugh. All that fucking... I didn't even notice, to be honest. Mike must have been far away from the mouse. Okay, well that's good. It was fine. I was gonna say, normally you guys catch me. It's just I don't like hearing the smacking and shit. Because, you know. I mean, we are people. Our lips, you know, moist. Not main POV, so... Okay, E16, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? You come in here to say bullshit? You come in here to put me down? That's unacceptable behavior in chat, E16. Unacceptable behavior. Alright. Well, yeah, I can see you. You're fucking green, E16. Well, you think I can't read you? Alright. Here we go with the yelling. No, I'm just saying. Be nice, okay? Okay, be nice. Okay, me, I have a thicker skin. But I better not be catching you doing that anywhere else. Alright. Turn this off. Let's go.
Are you just gonna sit there, shake your head, and condescend to me? Come on.
Looks like I missed something. What did he do? Did he piss her off? Is she talking?
I said
Okay.
that I could have talked to you nicer, or I could have explained things better, and I even said that I didn't consider that we didn't hear the same bells, or that you didn't know what I knew. Or there could even be a miscommunication error. I said that to you about 2 times.
That wasn't what I was concerned about. That's probably why.
Why am I always looking for food? Just because I'm always hungry.
Same. Is because you chipple.
I'll put it into plainer terms.
You're right. But we don't have any chips here.
Since I'm not heated today.
Looks like I'm gonna need to go get some.
When you enter this
Mm-hmm.
situation in which
I'll be back.
there is already an active caretaker, active nurse in this.
Alright, Vevin. Short man are obviously having an argument of some sort. Chipz. I am not getting fat, okay? Although I will say, I think Chipz eats more than I do, which is funny. Like, if I like chips, I would be fat. I mean, and Chipz doesn't even eat that much, but Chipz does eat more than I do. Like, I don't even. But the problem is because I don't move, Chad. Yeah, I think he is actually kind of healthier. Yeah. Well, minus the fact that he doesn't eat meat, and I'm not supplementing my protein for anything. I mean, obviously that's an issue. Yeah, it does. Chipz' fault, yes. It's all my fucking fault.
Somebody there to give the delegation of things, delegation of tasks. So
where did he go?
What you would normally do when you have multiple caretakers is you would have one person.
Did we see where Victor went? Victor? Hmm.
Tell them, no, this, and that. We've administered this. We know that this patient has this problem and can't have this med. So that.
Reds? What's up, Reds? Is he really in here? Is he in here with Silent? I listen at the door. Knock, knock. I don't see him, Chad. Where would he go? Maybe he did log off? He could have. Let's just find out. No, he's there. He's definitely there. Yeah, I know. I don't think he wouldn't go to my room. He doesn't like it in there. Though I can see him going into somebody else's room. Bathroom makes sense, actually, or the girls' bathroom. Maybe did a vampire trick? Possibly? Now let's just go back to friends. I don't know where they are right now.
That is not professional. Right, right.
Well, we're not professionals either. What is that?
Well, we should strive to be. You don't want to make mistakes.
Sure.
Some bureaucracy is there for a reason. Bureaucracy meaning like being like.
Not sure if it's a dagger or a short
extra
sword.
half second to say something like that.
Depends on how big you are, I guess.
It's a needless fail-safe that does actually come in handy the 1 in 1 millionth time that it matters.
For a regular person, it looks like a sword.
Right. So, like, if let's say, okay, let us say
It's a really old blade.
there is a cave.
What was it? Fable to never cut. Rust.
Dull, I believe. Though, it doesn't work.
Every time they went near that cave,
It's just a sword.
because it was a man-eating bear. Okay.
Yeah.
Bears live pretty long. Let's say this bear lived two human lifespans. It was an exceptionally.
I mean, it's a good weapon to have, I guess. You can always sharpen it.
Legends in the village start telling them.
Yeah,
Oh my.
it's true.
Oh dear.
Though,
We can't go near that cave.
I don't think we want to break it. It'd be
Bear, spirit of some sort that takes us.
bad.
That's
We
true.
disappear forever. 4 generations down the line, they still don't go near that cave,
Oh, yeah.
even though the bear is dead.
We need to figure out what we're going to do with our blossoms, because,
Rumors that people die there, right?
we have 3 now?
Telling you, start an arms race with Vanguard. You'll win.
I mean, but we need so much other stuff. Like, do you see how empty and barren this place is?
But there is a reason for the tradition.
You want to get really jealous?
Do I want to be jealous? Not particularly, but I have a feeling I'm going to be. What's up?
You want to see art in Veilburn? Might give you
What?
some ideas.
I mean, have you guys changed it
Common
since
room.
the beginning?
Not since the beginning. It looks all green and mossy. You seen it then?
I have. Yes, you guys have a very
Never
decked
mind
out. You guys have a very decked out.
That's what we spent our blossom on.
We need just shit on the walls.
Turn your
It's
dorm into a forest.
Not exactly, but sort of. It seemed fitting.
I haven't heard of any
Considering
instances
us.
like
And to our
in my lifetime, but we
teacher,
still don't go
but
to the jungle.
I know, we can wish for this dorm to burn down.
I don't think we have enough
come back,
stuff
said
to
Victor.
burn.
It would just come back, Victor. And
Unfortunately.
it'd come back worse.
Predators there too.
Wasn't it come back better?
That's true. How do you think they got so
I mean, have you seen your spot?
Ferocious by competition.
Was
I'm kidding.
almost
Touche.
eaten.
I think it's stuff on the walls. I don't know, anything, really.
Before
to get rid of this fucking draft.
What would you have?
Not quite as scary.
Well, usually when you have big castle walls like this, you put shit on them to,
Tapestries?
yeah, to cut down the cold.
No, almost.
And it's getting winter, so
To be fair, the majority of you don't. Well, 4 out of 6 of you don't have to worry about the cold.
doesn't mean I don't like being comfortable.
A chandelier.
Oh, that might be pretty.
Oh, a chandelier would look nice. You're right.
I don't know if that would be very. Would that even be very
Ooh,
nutritious?
that would actually be really pretty with lighting.
Are they vegetarian then?
You can put a
Are they like killer cows?
music box in here somewhere and move the chairs back. You'll have a whole ballroom.
Come down, see the chandelier about that high. That's about right. Yeah, that's about
You
right.
already have the bar for it.
That'd make it a little bit more homier. It'd cut off this big area. Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at shit.
I'm trying to imagine what like a
I said you
plant
can move the
predator
chairs out.
looks like, but like
Put the chandelier
for
up, put a music box in here. You'll have a whole
that can defend
ballroom.
itself.
You even have a bar for it.
Kind of. You still would want seating.
Like, it's like a vegetarian wolf.
Oh yeah, but in the middle of the room, no.
I mean, jungle eat.
Okay, so that's right down this. Interesting. Interesting.
Black thing in jungle eat.
Somewhere.
What would we use the other room for, though?
Well, you have 3.
You need to stay safe from the Raleigh.
I mean, it's like Vanguard. They got like 20 rooms, but do they use them all?
Not really. But I like her idea.
After I've been one of you.
Yeah, I guess if we extend it out, maybe.
And then it can be the ballroom.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Like you guys were.
Yeah.
I am not.
Like a more formal ball area. That's an interesting idea. I mean, the other idea was a theater, but then I don't know what happened with that one. We just kind of. Well, drama club supposedly started, but then the leader of that just kind of fucked up. Stop doing it.
That sits in the unopened
Talk louder. I don't think he heard you over his own voice.
I don't think I need to.
Theater's not bad.
I mean, you'd have to.
You can put on
I mean, you
plays
guys
to
have
pass the
stage,
time.
sort of.
What about boiling?
Just trying to think of
Oh,
anything.
never mind, you got rid of your stage.
Boiled meat?
Oh yeah, the little thing in the corner. That was for that party.
We don't just boil our
Yep,
bodies.
How many
to keep the
blossoms?
toxins still,
3.
Savina. Goodness. I don't think we've been hunted by anything that knows how to boil. Why would you desecrate them like that?
I say we decorate. I like having one extended thing. That could be cool, whether it's a ballroom or whatever. But not a private room, because I think a hidden room wouldn't be used. But an offshoot would be used, as long as it's open to get there. Wait, what's behind here? I don't even...
That's the cliff.
Well, no, back, but back on.
I mean, hell,
I
you
mean,
can even have it as a belt.
If you rot your OSOV.
Oh, okay. Plenty of room. Actually, perfect. And then, hold on, let me see. Take a look here. Alright, alright. Whoops. Looks good. I think that would it would work. I love all these suggestions. Make a Batcave underground nightclub. Mishtal, what's going on? They have never stopped bullying me, Mishtal. I don't think it's ever stopped. We've been like this since the dawn of time. I don't think it's ever going to change, unfortunately.
Why would it cause you?
Really bad.
Would it cause discomfort? Okay. It's okay. I needed that.
It appears there's enough room.
It's okay. He was stealing the what is it? Use of people during Halloween.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I had another suggestion.
Hmm.
If you extended it out the balcony, had a balcony out, you have a view of the sea at the night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good location. Depends on how they build it.
Why do you
Good
speak
location, depends on how they build it.
in
Sorry.
riddles of silence?
Well, sometimes silence is the way to go. My bad.
How do I know that you're the real Chipz? I heard
I'm
that there may be
drinking.
spirits around here. Oh well, yeah. How much have you drank?
Not a lot, actually. Maybe I'm not the real Chipz.
For this time of day, that's uncommon.
Yeah, no, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the real Chipz.
There's a statistical anomaly in the amount of alcohol in his system, Hannah.
Good. We shall be drinking less.
Yes, no more water. I've had enough of it.
You know what?
Okay. This fucking asshole.
What?
You end up raisin.
He already is
Don't look
raisin.
like one already? Yeah, fuck you.
So you could say it, but I can't. Bullshit.
I can say it. Yeah, I can say it. Yeah.
This is bullshit.
No
You look. If I was to compare you to anything, it'd be more like the gentle freckles of like a brown chicken egg.
The fact that I said that earlier.
Chickens. It's just the chickens.
They are
It's
freckles.
okay, I'm lobster.
It's always the fucking chickens. Lobster.
Yeah.
Freckles.
Apparently I taste like it too. Implant.
How do you? I don't want to know.
I would go with.
Some people have
No,
tried.
never mind. I can't do that.
I don't.
That's too mean. What?
And you're. I don't know what kind you would be. Lettuce? Spinach?
Salad.
Salad.
Yes.
And look, you've already got dressing.
Do you need some prongs, Linux?
Oh.
What? Some what? Did I hear you? What did you say? Prongs?
Yes.
Take it easy.
Does anybody get? I'm getting a little stir crazy being in the same place. I don't know why I get like that. I think I need to wander. There's something wrong with me.
Tried looking at the
I
ceiling.
mean, you can try wandering, but
I know I'm gonna see a lot of nothing.
Going to kill. Yeah, people are killing crocodiles.
Damn.
I think they're helping Miss Bliss keep warm because she doesn't have a jacket.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they've been killing crocodiles for a while now, so they should be done, right?
You know, Chipz, now is the perfect time to enact our plan.
What plan?
Oh.
What are you up to?
Shall I retrieve the package?
Yes, I'll keep an eye on the packages. The other package.
Lila was gonna tell me about the package she got. What was it? Package.
Oh.
Is pillow. A pillow? Why would she be embarrassed about a pillow?
Why do you think?
Oh no.
You talk her about.
Did she get a commander?
Actually, I didn't make any promise to not tell her to tell anyone.
Wait, tell me. Savina, tell me.
From her mouth.
It must be a body
This
pillow.
is actually kind of true.
Savina, she'll never tell me.
Sorry.
Oh, yep.
Sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Check out.
Compromise. Either she tells you and you get to see her face turn red while she digs her own grave, or
she'll never tell me. Tell me.
she apparently, and by the way, she apparently, according to the headmaster, ordered a potty pillow of herself and her brother, on a body pillow. Because
Where is it?
we pretty much it's in her room. Where else?
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
bye.
Is it like her? Wait, is it like her? Is it like her?
Yeah, her and her brother. Worse, probably, if it's on a body pillow.
Oh, gross.
What's up with the brothers and sisters getting this scandalous stuff in this campus? I got a lot of.
It's weird.
Literally just them.
What?
Just them.
I mean, the werewolves sheets.
Is there anyone else?
Yeah, the werewolves sheets. Have you not seen Lila's room?
No, yeah, but other than just those two, because you.
I mean,
made it
that's
seem
two
like there's
more than I was anticipating.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I guess they want to keep it in the family or something.
I
They're
mean, I'm
trying
not
to make
gonna-
it seem like they aren't that, but they totally are. They totally are.
Well,
And they get upset
I'm not gonna
at
stop
us.
love. Okay, I don't stop love. Love can sprout. I guess.
She even said that Stark needed to be on a calendar, and then tried to say it was for fashion.
Stark? Well, okay, well that's different than her. Bye, Flora.
Unbelievable.
What? Was this?
You went to go look, did you?
Was it bad?
What? Yeah.
What's that about going into rooms that
Barge
aren't yours?
into a girl's room.
No, Flora.
While they
stop.
were sleeping.
No, Flora, stop.
Good job, Flora.
What? Oh, well, I have important things to do, like check the pillow.
You barged into a girl's room.
No,
Yeah,
he did
and?
no barge yet. Flora.
Everybody
stop.
barges into my room.
No, not you. Him.
Yeah.
Linux
We have
just got
permission.
Oh,
Permission
please,
that
Savina,
lasts
don't
2
be sexist.
years? And is my whole life just an open book to everybody? At that point, do I cross the line?
I heard that there was a professor's order that people could go in your room.
No, I know. That's what I mean. It's been enacted for 2 years.
Well, why isn't it gone yet?
I don't know. I'm not a teacher.
To be fair, I think it actually has been deactivated, but.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know. Nobody told me.
I remember that. I think I remember that. Yeah.
I mean, it's just like anything. If it's said idly, people are not going to remember. They only remember that they can go into my room.
You really shouldn't
out.
look
No,
at
I
this
think
as
it
like a
wasn't out.
sexist thing. That's
We just
very,
forgot.
very simplistic.
People
of
are
you,
just
you know?
forgetting you're not. People are just.
Why are you claiming
People
that
are
I'm
just
doing
forgetting,
this as a
or they're not
sexist
doing
thing?
it.
Yeah, because you kept mentioning that I barged into a girl's room, so obviously that was the important part to you.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I go into people's rooms is because of medical emergencies, or they steal things from me.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll go that room.
So why are you
though.
barging into people's room, boy?
You called me a boy.
Are you not a boy?
Get it.
Is that
Get
not
it,
a factual
Flora.
statement?
I think.
Do it.
Vina. I think. Oh no. Oh no.
there you go.
She did.
There you go.
She did something illegal. She went into your room.
Oh no, I actually gave her permanent permission to come into my room
Oh, never mind then.
because it's an eco chamber
Axe
for her.
sandals. Axe sandals. She'll like it better probably.
Well, Chipz, help me out here. Why do I barge into people's rooms?
Because if someone says no, you think that they have a malicious intent, that they are trying to hide something from you, and you get bored easily, and so you need to have stimulation. So you stimulate yourself by like causing mischief, like going into people's rooms and getting reactions.
See, this is why I lock my doors.
I have a small door. I leave that one unlocked. Yeah, and then Zach, he tried to
Zachary
he
has the
tried,
top.
yeah.
I remember I had to pull his ass out.
Literally.
He got stuck.
Linux, help! Linux, no, don't tell him! No, don't tell him, Linux! Ah!
And then I tried to find Lila
Zachary got
because
stuck in his doggy door.
Oh no.
the doggy door, man. God damn it.
I remember I was the person who had to
Dragon
drag
door,
him out.
Drake door. Drakey door.
Very good.
I need to change the scenery. As much as I like this dorm.
Why did she go into your room? She hasn't come back yet.
She really needs to get out. Yes, I agree. I'm gonna get her out there though.
Okay.
Run along.
Well, I don't know where to go. Like, what's pretty to look at? I see.
Can you hit me with
I'm
the
feeling.
411 on those wings though? What the fuck that about?
What wings are you talking about?
The garden, actually.
The one that she's wearing.
You mean her scarf?
Is that what that is? It looks like wings.
Well, yeah, because she's likes bugs.
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why anybody would like.
Why would
Does it
Oh, why anyone would like dragons? I mean, overrated.
We don't need to be liked. We stand at the pedestal.
He's not a dragon.
And neither do we. At least we exist.
My God, people getting the wrong idea. I would ban. Ah, my eyes. Hello.
You never answered question.
Huh? What?
Is no have be now, but am no let you avoid.
Yeah, stop avoiding it, man. Come
I
on.
always do this whenever he's actually around and I physically see him in my sight.
Am no.
Listen, I'm just gonna go post up somewhere, so if you need to do something, I'm fine. All I'm gonna do is find another scenic area to sit down at. I don't wanna, like... Don't plan on getting any mischief.
I don't mind. I just want to actually spend time with you. That's all.
Yeah, no, I know.
Maybe find where you sit, then meet after.
That works.
Sure.
And if I
Where do you want to go, Linux?
Yo, let's go check out the tower.
Your tower?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I've only been up there like once or twice. Take me to your tower.
That's right. I'll show you to my big tall tower.
Take me to your
I'm
tower.
looking for both of you, or at least for we're right now, you know, getting the materials from the things we just killed.
Alright, if only you could have picked it up.
What?
Nothing.
And you rude. Hope you're a good climber.
In one fell swoop.
Good evening, Ascension Academy.
Good morning! Hey!
You just fucking blew out their ears, man. You just blew out everybody's ears. Yeah, yeah, they're all down there looking like, what the fuck?
Darkness has descended upon us.
Yo, it's dinner time.
Everybody bundle up. It'll be a little nippy outside.
We're forecasting a nice negative 80 somethings or other. Make sure that you get some extra bundles on there.
So.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We are handing out a free coupon for caller 7 for free popcorn at Poppy's. So keep those calls coming in. You know, Professor Barnes is the only one that ever actually calls. It's probably because he's the only one who actually has the right spell for it.
Hmm.
And the last time he called in, he actually electrocuted Zach.
Linux,
Yeah, what up?
you're gonna die.
What was this?
Just sometimes you just gotta put.
Whoa!
It,
Fucking hell!
Stand on that.
Why?
Stand on it.
Okay. Yo, so there's a situation in the Vanguard Tower. What's your name again? The first one? I know your last name, but what's your first one?
Leander.
Oh yeah, okay. I love you, Leander.
Oh.
There, I did it. Now can you not hold that axe over my head?
The axe of
thanks.
love.
No, don't push me off of here, man.
Hit me with your axe of love.
Rough, I tell you what. Maybe you can
This
tell
is
him
the true love story right here. What? I'm just a bystander watching. I got my popcorn.
You
Oh.
asked me to.
I asked you to.
Did she?
She'll be fine.
Did she mean to?
She'll be
You know,
fine.
she took our axe. That's like.
I mean, she'll be fine, dude. She'll be fine. There's a tree right there. There's a tree right there. That's easy. She's got reaction time enough to jump to that tree. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But what if she drops the axe?
It's an axe. It'll just get to the ground. You pick it up. I don't know, man.
What was that? Hello? The fuck?
Medical squad, we have a dead vampire. I repeat, a dead vampire.
I think nobody's here to hear it anymore. Dude, she's just down there with the axe. Missing.
Hey, what's up?
That's our axe. Put it back. Put it back. Put that back. Hey, that's mine. Put it back. You can't. General Squad doesn't get a relic. She took it.
All right, hey, at least we have something to do. Let's go!
Yeah. I'll get her.
Huh? Come on, Linux! Let's get her!
Yo, what up?
Wait, was it this one? Shit. I think it was. Son of a...
Yeah, it was.
Where the fuck do you think she went?
Weren't we supposed to post up at the tower to so that they could find us again?
You know, that's a good plan and all, but when something dangles itself in front of you, like someone stealing an axe and running off with it, you kind of have to go on the chase, you know?
You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I'll just go ring the dinner gong for no reason when we need to find them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, people appreciate supper even if there was class, you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't have class, so maybe I'm hungry. What if I decided to ring the bell?
Oh, so we'll ring it for you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when have I ever been super selfish, huh? Huh? When have I been fucking selfish? Never! What if I wanted to have dinner? Huh? And I decided to hit the button. Just because I wanted something. Hmm? What about that?
Are you good?
No, I'm not good!
Why, where's this coming from?
I don't know. I'm,
Is this similar to that time where you wanted to die or be in pain or whatever it was you said?
What? I mean, it sounds kind of like me, but like I don't.
Don't you remember me and Joseph were just in the hall?
Okay.
We were discussing something with you,
Mhm.
and then you just said, and it was like you were. You
All right,
said you
I
were
see her. I see her. I see her. I see her.
Yeah.
She went. She's going blue. Shh. Shh, don't say. Ah! Where'd she go? Give me the X!
Well, that didn't work. I'm just kind of here now.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna get down. Listen, man. I'm just gonna go ring the gong.
Damn, boy, dude, you fucking went in.
Listen.
You okay? You were violated. I feel bad. Just it's one way to get the axe back. I'll do whatever I need to get that axe back, man.
Linux, it's not that bad, I can show you.
You know, I got places. I got somewhere else too.
Why are you running? I thought we were trying to get the. What happened in the axe?
I'm telling you.
You're not telling me? Oh, come on.
Gone into the portal I headed, though.
I mean.
Follow me.
Okay, okay.
Yo, what up? Person I have never met.
Yo. I'm assuming you probably put it back here somewhere. Yo, that's... You know what? Yes. An Easter egg hunt would be so fucking hard here. Jesus.
I'd hate it.
We steal all the relics and we hide them around the campus.
Yo, you too good?
Yeah. We were just talking about bullshit.
Listen, just you need to take it easy with like how tall you are.
Hmm?
Like you were like just the wrong height, and honestly, I blame you for it. So.
That's her fault? I mean,
Well, I mean, it's not my fault.
if you're gonna be climbing up Flora's tree, you're gonna need to get better than that. I mean, if he thinks you're tall, what's he gonna do with that? Oh, I didn't see the thing. Only... Oh. Well, that was a little late reaction. Did Linux just ring the dinner bell? I think he rang the dinner bell. Okay.
Excited.
Time for dinner.
Hi, Rex.
Hello.
Hey.
Someone rang the gong, I guess.
Yes, we heard.
It's Linux.
Probably.
Pretty sure it's Linux.
Probably. Oh, look who's up.
But I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Can get some refills. Maybe some more boots. Another pineapple, maybe. Perhaps. Aren't we just the crew? Do we all have alcohol problems? I'm trying to figure that out.
What's going on?
We're like the only ones that drink habitually. No one else.
no, I'm just prepping.
No, just you.
We killed some.
Okay,
crocs
I'm
and
just
stuff, and I'm
just
prepping
imagining things, I guess.
Eyeballs for Flora and 2 bags of the needle for starting needles for Flora and Vivina. I still have to go get some of the fresh meat for Flora.
Mm.
One of them, I mean.
It's some.
Oh, I mean, I can get it. I still have mine.
Grab a chunk of. Flora wanted some of the raw meat before it gets cooked. I got the eyeballs and other stuff that they wanted.
Okay. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, we're gonna do the hide the relics thing. The hide the relics challenge. It'll be cute.
Unless they don't come to dinner, I'll have to find them. Oh well.
Not tonight, obviously. Yes. Linux, you gonna be all by your lonesome over there, or are you gonna come join us?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Okay, great. I heard you took
You
a
know you
tumble.
went past that axe 3 times.
Linux,
It's okay. I'll just get Zach to get it. What?
come join us.
Why are you hitting that bread?
Come on.
I'm gonna get Zach to sniff it.
That's one stale baguette.
Well, the bottom side got a little, toasty.
Actually, here, could I
Huh?
just?
Yeah.
Can I just?
Huh?
Yeah, just like hold. Can I, like, if I?
Checking out my girlfriend's ass.
Oh, weird. Sorry, just.
Yeah, checking things out.
Yeah.
I have my bread.
It was weird.
That's a little awkward.
What is?
That's some really big love making right now.
I know some people are into that.
It's really warm. I'm opening my imaginary window.
Fair enough. Yeah, get it. You get it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Honey, you might want to climb down before you break his feet.
Nerali!
There are some burdens not worth sharing.
Hi! Join us!
Walking in front of me in the fucking stairs.
Where is she?
Everybody join us! Everybody join us!
What is this? Whoa, with the spider doodle.
What about this spider doodle?
What the spider doodle doing?
What the spider doodle doing?
She
Esme!
keeping up. She keeping up who I need.
Is that your nickname for her, Spider Doodle?
Nope.
Nerali,
Actually, I just say the
I don't think Esme has the courage to ask you. Could you move over one?
Oh, sorry, Esme.
Professor!
No, Linux. Listen,
That's all we get.
I try to be his little fan, and he just waves me off.
I mean, maybe you gotta, get more on his face. Try harder.
Yeah, I just gotta jump at him.
Yeah, really get in there,
try
you
to
know?
tackle him.
Yeah. Have that heart to heart.
Tell me you're gonna sit at the little table. Oh my God.
What do you want to sit in a
You
chair?
mean a little chair?
Really? Really?
Wow.
Just sit your ass on the floor at this point.
Whoa! Where'd it go?
Oh my God.
Whoa. The case of the disappearing food. What the fuck?
Is it underneath the table?
When pee pee poof?
No, it's gone.
What?
You were hungry.
Fuck, I thought it was a drink.
Damn.
My scarf in my bag and everything to keep me warm.
Damn.
Huh.
Get right back.
I'll just.
I mean, sometimes I can explain things, but this time I
How was your
don't
day,
think I
Leander?
can.
It was really weird.
Disappeared.
How that happened.
Wait a minute. Wait a sec.
Just woke up.
I think I figured it out. Anyway.
Well, good morning.
What happened?
What were you eating out of curiosity?
How were the crocs? Or whatever the hell you guys were hunting.
Yep. 3
figured out where it
crocodile and 5 eel.
I think.
Ah.
I ripped out their eyeballs
Okay.
and their
I
teeth
stabbed them
Was-
through the head.
Was that
and their guts with a
was-
screwdriver.
They have the eyeballs in there?
was that really necessary?
To stab it through the head, yes. Make sure that they're dead.
You
What
guys
she did, no.
you guys know how to
The guts, I put on the drying rack, and then the teeth are being used for something.
Okay.
So I wanted the
I want
eyeballs
this
for
for
something.
myself.
Alright, you learned how to kill it without ruining the hide, right? Or the pelt. Yeah.
That's why you stab it through the
It
head.
looked like they shot it with mana, mostly the mana rifles. So
This shit's not strong enough to kick my ass. Alright.
You leave the body alone, go for the head.
Just rip it off.
Well,
Right, so you
I'm
have any
sure
combinations?
You can do that in
of
one go.
alcohol
Go
that
ahead.
you believe that are
It's
really
a thick hide.
dangerous, Like I should probably try.
I mean, they're time.
have you ever heard of a Four Horsemen?
Yeah, definitely not. Now I'm interested.
Huh.
So
Give me a second to remember everything that's in it,
can't
but
stand
basically
holy
it's four
soda.
different really strong alcohols put together. It's called Four Horsemen because it represents four horsemen of the apocalypse, and then you drink it.
inside me.
So far,
Slowly.
I
Well,
have
it's not-
mixed,
but if you took a shot of it, you'd be a
Kraken.
man.
You know,
You
blast.
big ass.
It's good shit.
So far, I only managed to combine
Blast,
Ocean,
right.
Kraken, and I think a little bit of blood wine.
I would
pretty
prefer
good.
not to be blessed.
The blood wine. I mean, that could be your own version of a Four Horsemen, I guess, but.
No, that's only three. Man, I want
Deep
to
prayer
know.
to him.
My drink!
The case of the disappearing booze.
Yeah, I'll grab everything you need here in a second.
Hey,
make you one or something.
I think I taught
See you later.
once upon a time, but I can't
It's
remember.
only a prayer if you're not answered, huh?
Who grabbed my food and put it over here?
there.
Oh, good. Making sure,
Why?
because my drink
Alright.
just disappeared.
So, here, I'll put everything you need on this table. So give me a second.
You might want to hold on to it.
We have
Maybe.
bourbon, though.
My food magically
that would be
was
fun.
put in the Ignis table for some reason. So,
Oh, that was Esme. I saw her behind you.
Nicely done. Nicely
So how'd you
done.
talk about panties?
So how often
know.
do you commune?
the fuck?
Like sometimes in my dreams, when I'm in battle.
That's good?
I don't know. That's why I'm
I
asking.
beseech you, don't choose.
It's okay. I thought my body
I mean,
was
excuse me?
fucking.
Sorry, I was dozing out. What's up?
You can see.
Am I what?
It might just be. It's like.
I said, are you good?
Yeah.
Now.
Sorry, I was zoning. Holy fuck! I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking.
just asking how your conversation
Woo!
went with you about panties.
Oh, fine. Yeah, I guess as exciting as that can be. I mean, it can be exciting, but it depends on who you're talking to.
Did you decide on which brand you were getting?
I kind of dropped it, because you know, these days and age.
But yeah, I commune, like when I'm casting.
Yeah?
Oh god, man.
It's okay if you want to wear panties.
I don't want. What? How did you get that? That's not where I was going.
That's what the conversation was about.
That was not what the conversation was about. How the hell did you
I
drive
think
to
they
that?
would be quite comfortable.
On me? No.
Yeah, I mean, well, on any guy, they like, you know, cradle you and keep you nice and snug.
Bringing justice to.
Huh? Are you serious? It goes razor thin. That shit would literally cut down the middle, cut off the circulation to one half from the other half, and then one of them would fall off.
So if you fail
No,
to bring
no,
justice, then
depends
you
on the
lose your
type and what you're getting.
Okay.
That is the.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess, if you simplify it, it's a way of thinking of it.
So there you go.
If I no longer embody, if I no longer serve, if I
Excuse me.
1/4
if
of
I
it
no
can be,
longer
so in 25% of it.
See, the teachers are being all depressed up there.
And that's called a Four Horsemen. Have fun.
Oh, they're not depressed.
You'll be on your ass tonight, hopefully.
What do you mean?
Especially if you drink every one of those bottles.
Every time I see Professor Albert, the man looks depressed.
Fucking drinking like you can't competition.
Is there something about that arrangement
Always
that you
tired?
particularly like or dislike?
I would be always tired.
Just because you're old doesn't mean you're always tired.
Why is it all? Why is it age thing? Some people here older than him.
Very well. Did you skip?
I don't know.
Hated.
So sad.
I mean,
So sad.
It's not like we are unequal.
You got
partners.
2 wieners. Congratulations, Aggie.
Your mom lets you hold your 2 wieners?
Hmm.
Damn.
See, now I don't know who to reprimand. Esme's hitting people with wieners.
That would be pretty
Leanna's
not
just
great
grabbing 'em.
too after going through a
I'm
surgery.
just gonna ignore it.
Please, this.
But, oh, well, the meat I put in there is gone.
I guess
now.
so.
Oh,
Especially if it was
my
my
girlfriend's
last-
slapping her meat with another girl. So what do I think about this?
Wow, I'm hungry.
I
I'm
write
gonna
with
look
this
over.
hand.
I have a pineapple and a bear stew.
That's your dominant hand? It's your pimp hand?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Huh.
I just wanted to do a thing.
Wait, Linux, are you about to go on a speech about a business idea or
Yeah,
based on the conversation?
Actually, you know what? I was thinking maybe we should open up a body pillow studio.
Nice.
Huh. Wait, what if it's like a brothel but for body pillows and you just cuddle with them for $25 an hour?
They're an obsession with body pillows. You
I
started
like
this.
the art.
I
What can I
just
say?
wanted
My
something to
visage
cuddle.
is very, very
Just focus on
attractive.
the alcohol, Liang. Just focus on the alcohol.
Started this.
No, I've had that since the beginning of time, and you know, cat girls will be my thing, and don't try to blame on my pillow.
I can make
Victor.
art.
Victor,
do
if
very
we
good art,
if we
Victor.
monopolize it, if we control it, we can make sure that there are no girl body pillows.
What? Why would you want male body pillows?
I'm really.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, this is my.
Watch the male body.
All right, that's fine.
That means
But
they obliterate yours too.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I gave one of mine
I
to
do.
Briar. I
He
don't
is
know
my
what
commander.
he's
He
done
sits
with
in
it,
my
but-
chair when I'm not in the office.
Oh God. Okay.
Alright.
Oh wait, apparently.
He was
Oh
just
wait,
reinforcing
he
his
said
problem.
he never got it.
It isn't a cat girl. It is
I think Professor Willow destroyed it
Oh.
before I gave it to
Well,
him.
I had it.
true.
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Oh, look at Leanda.
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
I
Can I
ordered
see
it in
that?
from a very skilled textile merchant.
I want it.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna go put this.
How much did it cost?
Rihanna, treasure this forever. This is
I
some
mean,
good art.
It is a bit of a luxury
Beautiful
resource,
work.
isn't it?
Better be careful. Linux might try to climb up you again, Leanda.
What is that?
It's Leonza.
I'm gonna be right back. You know what?
Oh, are we about to have a? I'll show you mine if we should. We do.
Probably. The world's gonna end due to a bunch of body pillows everywhere.
One, we can exchange.
I'm not surprised.
Come on.
I guess we could fill up.
In a totally different way.
I bet you we could fill up one of these tables with body pillows. I think we have enough.
As in, they're just in here eating.
Body pillow squad?
Yeah. Actually, let's do that for main hall one day. Just one whole fucking table.
Just all body pillows. Don't mind
there
them.
we go.
It's the new squad. They're being introduced.
What? I know it's a pillow.
It was asking what it was of. And now I am very disappointed in you.
Oh.
Just now?
I think I need to give up. I can't get any more than I already have.
I believe in your.
Look, this is my solution.
I gave that to you.
Thank you.
There we go.
And the last bottle, Rex.
Wait. Oh, you're not drinking them separately, are you? You're supposed to mix them together.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Oh, I was wondering because that's a big ass cup if you put 4 bottles in.
Listen, I put as much as I can, right?
You
look
put
at the size,
25%
right?
of each one, yeah.
I put
He's about to
100%
have
of
a
each
mug
one.
of 4 horsemen right
Oh, that's fine.
Good luck.
He's a big boy.
Listen,
I mean, I guess to him it's like a shot glass, true.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Did you get a larger?
It's a regular cup.
I broke the ring. Now I'm finally able to be on my size.
Observe,
What do you want
Victor.
really for?
We could make these.
I did this.
Make what?
Them.
Oh no.
I don't see anything.
Thankfully, I don't see it.
Yeah. Thank God.
Wait,
you don't see
You're
this?
holding something?
What was?
No, not that one.
You don't see this?
Oh, yeah, they
When
don't
you're
see.
done-
Can you see it now?
Huh.
Magic.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can see it.
You know what?
Leander, what happened to your pillow?
Before I drink this, because I have a feeling that
Does
if
he
I
still
drink
not
this,
see
I
your
will
pillow?
pass
Victor's
out.
disappointed
What do you
in
think?
me, so I hid it under the table.
Oh, okay.
Don't let him. You should be proud of your pillow.
Oh.
Modest. Modest.
Fair
I
enough.
don't want it anymore.
You don't want it because he doesn't like it? Victor doesn't like anything.
Alright.
It's a
They're trying
disappointment.
to make a Linux version too?
Yeah.
Chipz.
This truly is.
That's because
Sorry, Professor.
the body pillow gives you more power than him. That's why he gets a little pissed off.
The last time we had
Trust
fun
me.
trying to put a lot of meat together and pretend it was Linux.
It's a source of power.
Better because he was not talking a lot.
Can he still not
Oh my
see
gosh.
it?
Yo, how long are they gonna talk about like fucking like daisies and shit or something? Man?
Who?
Give it to me.
What?
Where the fuck are the girls?
Victor, don't you destroy
Oh, dude, I don't know. I mean, surprise, they ignored the bell.
That's the tavern attitude. Where the hell are the girls?
This is the worst.
It's a sausage fest up in here, man. What the fuck? Where's the ladies at?
Sort of.
Unbelievable.
Victor, no!
Where's he taking
Oh no, no. Hold on, I'm gonna watch the.
Will defend that pillow! Victor, no!
Yes!
Who started this?
What did the pillow do to you? If you got someone
was
to
a
blame,
gift from
blame
the
me, 'cause I'm the
headmaster.
one. I'm the one who told Gallon Squad we should do this, and I do this myself.
It was a gift from the headmaster.
You gotta drag someone's.
It was in my room. I didn't ask for it.
That old pervert.
It's just a pillow.
Is this a gift you want?
I mean, I like it now. Come on, Rain.
Thank you for not destroying the.
You two sexual deviants are to blame.
What?
Oh, boo-hoo! It's a pillow.
Sexual
I
deviant?
made this myself. This is a self-portrait that I made, front and back, mind you, so I can be proud of it all I want.
You drew yourself.
I did. I'm quite the artist.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a good one, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. I'll trip and fall.
We only have two. And okay. 2 seeds in a blossom, I guess.
Rex. Rex, I need you as my witness.
You need me as a witness?
Yeah, I need you as a witness.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Come on.
Than most people I've seen.
Give me 1 moment. I'll actually sure I'll just follow you. I'll leave this broom here to clean up in a second here. Okay, lead the way.
Alright.
Am I supposed to be your hype man for hurting yourself?
Food good?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Nice.
Wow. I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, I don't know when that happened, but I don't know. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, and I brought her back. She almost got doused in
Wave.
the waiting pool out there.
Oh.
Numps?
Want to take a shot? Do you want to take
Booze?
I'll grab you a drink.
No, I don't want to take a shot.
I'm concerned if you're giving booze and a baguette to a body build. You know, no, you know what? I'm not gonna judge it.
They have.
Near that pillow.
What, it's not hungry?
I don't want it stinky.
It's a baguette?
Doesn't want a baguette.
Just we don't know anymore.
We just hanging. Life is good.
Pretend it didn't happen.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Victor.
Good night.
Are you sure Albert's okay? Man looks super down.
He's kind of always like that. I think he's trying to get to grips with his arm loss at the moment.
Somebody hurted themselves? Well, the only person I can think are the two ladies that didn't come to dinner. I'm gonna go check.
Alright.
I realized the panic pool was gone. We're having, I don't know, some issues or something. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to put the baguette down. Okay. Is Vev
He
over?
fell down the stairs and I got him here. He's hurt or whatever. Can you?
Who?
Did you see any of the medic people on your way here?
Who fell? Albrecht?
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I told you. Yeah, I can't hear you either.
Oh, there we go. Oh, good. Over here, over here.
Thank
Lennox
God.
fell-
Okay, I was right.
Lennox
Okay,
fell
I was
down the
right.
stairs
Thank God.
behind the thing, and he needs help. He's over here.
I mean, if he's gonna hurt himself like every day, should we like lock him up? Padded rooms?
Should probably like, you know what? Padding.
Padded rooms, yeah.
Padded rooms.
Maybe padding or like extra padding pillows around his body just in case he
You
falls.
know what? We'll get him a helmet and some knee pads.
Put him in a wheelchair, actually, because he's getting older. If he keeps falling, right? That's what we do. We put him and just push him around. Because then,
Yeah, but then you come into the problem that the academy's not wheelchair accessible in all
good
areas.
point. We are fucked.
We literally saw our professors drag race each other.
It's true, but
Yeah, but
he keeps falling. So we're thinking, if he keeps hurting himself, at what time? At what point do you just put yourself in a wheelchair to stop hurting yourself? You know?
Oh. I don't know, but it was like the dumbest. It was like he just went, and he like rolled down a couple stairs and was like grabbing his knee. And I carried him here. He asked me to, so.
Well, put him in a wheelchair. All old people into wheelchairs. I'm starting it.
I'm gonna go back and clean everything up in this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doody doo.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
We went to investigate with the bell. I already knew what the bell was, so I didn't know.
What was the bell?
The bell was lit. And at the same time, I dealt with the dinner.
Oh,
Wait, how do you already know what happened to him? I just got back from taking him to the
Because
medical bay.
Because I was right here.
Oh.
You said you were.
Oh.
He said he was gonna trip to pretend he.
Wait, you saying he was pretending? But I watched him fall down the stairs, like a couple of them, and he like started crying. It was a really weird cry though.
Actually went. Oh, well, okay, never mind. My just.
He was like, eh, and then he grabbed his knee.
What the fuck? Honey? All right, where's my people at? Okay, well. Why does she do this? Well, you know what time I think it might be? It's time for a quick check-in, I think. Must be some bomb chicken. The chicken's like, dude, chicken from this place is fucking great. Chatcast. Dum 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 dum. I like these little segments. They're fun. They're cute. They're fun, and it gets me to be able to take off the headset for a little bit while we're in the break. I think this is actually a good time. Like a good time for like a cast is literally right after the Of course, that's if nothing's happening, of course. Is at this time, right when the bell rings. It's like the perfect, like, check-in point, you know? Alright, there we go. Heads up, people are looking for me? What? Well, let me know if they get close. Alright. Game 2. Hey! Alright. I got this. Oops, move this way. Oops, I might need to move the camera. No, this is fine. This works. Let's turn on that. And then move this just a smidge that way. And we're good. Alright. Yo, Chad. How goes? Like, let me know if anybody's coming. Oh my god, why am I cold? It's like gotten cold. Alright. What's up? At this point of our journey here is a little one-on-one time with me where we could talk about some stuff. You know, I have been, I don't know if sick is the right word. First of all, WoW's a bitch, okay? WoW is a bitch. I haven't been sucked into that, I'm not gonna lie, but you knew that. You knew that. Everyone knew that was gonna happen. Lucky for you, I'm not subjecting you too much to it. I got most of the grind stuff done, so if I do ever stream it now, it'll be for, you know, when we play with people. That's the whole point, is I want to... If we ever play that game and stream it, that's more for, you know, when we got a group, you know, all of our friends. Like, for example, after this, after AA, I'm probably gonna go raid some heroics with Hal and, you know, do some stuff. Since I now have 2 characters, Chad, I got an alliance and I got a horde, so, you know, I can play with all my friends. All we are going to talk about is WoW? No, that's literally, that's all that is going on? Really? You think that's all I got in my life? That actually hurts my feelings, the fact that you're actually kind of right. Hold on, I need a moment to, like, let that process. I don't have anything in my life other than WoW right now. Damn. That's some sad reality truth right there. I was actually thinking about it. You know what's interesting is when you you know, talk about things. Chad, I'm running out of things to talk about. You're right! Because you want to know why? It's because we're not allowed to go outside, man! I can't even live life! What stories do I have other than old stories of when I was allowed to go outside? You know, I'm turning into that guy that says, oh, 20 years ago, it was a snowy winter evening. The car broke down. We had run out of gas. And there upon the street laid a dead animal. Don't ask me how it got there. I'm gonna be that guy, telling the same story over and over and over again until I die. I don't want to be like that, man. How do we break out of that cycle? Well, first of all, COVID's got to be fixed. Okay. Okay, can I ask you a question? Do they really speculate April they might have some sort of working thing for this COVID bullshit? No, I am genuinely curious because I don't keep up on it. Is it really supposedly they're going to be trying to do some tests here in April, or is that just all an April fucking Fool's joke? You know, wouldn't that be some shit? Yeah, April, man, it's coming in April. April 1st comes around. We sure as hell got you fuckers. They are working on it. Okay, all right. They've been making progress. That's good. Well, I mean, the thing is I thought, to be honest, I actually thought we would see more worldwide helping each other with this. But the fact that we became more segmented was sad, actually. I mean, wouldn't this be the time where you put all your greatest minds in the world together to strive to not let our planet die? Like wouldn't that be like the thing? Like, it's finally time to band together and defeat something that's killing off our population? Like, no? That we are humans. What do you expect? I know we write this bullshit about humankind just always having an issue, but why do we always have to have issues? Why does this always have to actually be a thing? It's probably because, you know, power and money and, you know, greed usually takes over most things, and so that just overshadows actually helping people. But man, I was actually thinking that maybe this was the time that, you know, bonds were formed. Maybe alliances got stronger, but instead it got worse. So that's unfortunate. Humans like money, fuck everything else, I guess. We're a self-destructive race, I know, but this is exactly why this shit is happening, right? It's not a movie or a game. I know it's not a movie or a game. But nothing else. If nothing like a world crisis, if not even a world crisis can band us together, what will? Like, this was, like, how often do you have one common enemy? How often does the humanity have one common enemy? Right now we do, and that is COVID, right? And because of that, that's usually the time aliens. Aliens. Yeah, okay, all right. We're going into the whole aliens. Maybe after another war, I guess, man. God, I hope I don't live to see that. People don't want money, want to get things in exchange, I guess. I mean, the thing is what I hope does not happen is the normal. They will, instead of curing it, give you a plan. So say, for example, they don't provide a cure, but they provide a temporary solution, so then they can continue to make money. That's what I hope doesn't happen. Please, God, that doesn't happen. Please don't let that happen. If we had minds that thought the way you're thinking right now, then it would happen. But in this case, these greatest minds probably have different ways of seeing things. You're probably right. I mean, and there's more to it than just say, hey, why can't we all get along? I mean, fuck, we all know this world is complicated and so much bullshittery. It's not like, hey, let's be allies right now. I'm not saying we can be best friends. I just thought if anything was going to at least unite us for a common cause, it would be at least a world crisis, but I guess not. Okay. When the next natural disaster happens, I'm getting my lawn chair and a case of beer. I mean, I guess. Oh, God. Well, anyways, I'm glad I got that done with that topic. Sorry for bringing the mood down with that, but, you know, COVID's been fucking me up, man. Like, and I don't even leave that often, like, even when COVID wasn't a thing. Mankind only unite for 100% lethal plague sometimes. I mean, historically, I don't know, looking back, there's never really been a time. The only way humans would work together is when the Decepticons attack. Okay, you're right. That's what we do in Florida when anything bad happens. Okay. Let's hope Elon Musk makes cat girls so we can... You know what? If cat girls were actually a thing, I think you're right. I don't think anybody would really fucking care about COVID right now. We fucking... Shit, we got our own little cat girl to take care of us. I mean, who needs a ventilator? We got a cat girl. She'll breathe back life into me, okay? That is the solution. Maybe cat girls is what brings world peace. That's it, Chad. That is the missing element. Was cat girls all along. That's all we needed. Same, I've been having thoughts that I probably would have never had been able to get out of the house. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just... There's only so much gaming I could do. And I like hanging out with you guys. That's fun. But depression's a bitch, man. And I'm not saying that... Okay, first of all, I need to preface this with... a lot of people during this times are going through things and people stealth in danger. No, I'm not in danger. I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody has bouts of depression. I mean, people get down. And right now, you know, I was going through my phase, right? It usually happens around now. It's usually every year, about now, I go through a phase where you get a little down on the dumps. And it's okay, it happens. But then you have to find ways to get yourself out of it. But the problem I am finding is I don't have that many outlets. And that is the actual issue. Normally, you have outlets in which you could, you know, go just do something to get your mind off of things. Right now, all I have is one thing, really, and that is this, which is okay. But it's always the same, right? Like I love this. Don't get me wrong. This is great. But, you know, we've been doing it for 2 years, and I had been in VR for so long that I almost forgot what the real world is like. What is the real world? You have friends you can hang out with, dude. I know I do. I go on Discord and I hang out, but it's also... I feel like I've lapsed into the same thing over and over and over again. I'm not... It's more, the monotony of life. There you go, the monotony of life. You wake up, I take 2 steps to the computer, I take 4 steps to go to the bathroom. I take another 4 steps back to my chair, and I sit back down on my computer. And there's no changing that. It's the same thing. And then when I'm on the computer, I'm either playing a video game, I'm streaming, or I'm in Discord, or working on Ascension, or usually all of them. Discord can only alleviate that stress so much. VR works a little bit because you get those extra senses, but you don't get... Okay, first of all, you don't actually get depth perception, so your eyes are getting fucked up, okay? Like, it's very important not to look at a screen or things that are really, really close by all the time. And my eyesight has been going really bad lately. Just due to, excuse me, constantly having things written. I'm not having a midlife crisis. If I was having a midlife crisis, I'd be running around as a 21-year-old anime boy. I need a drink! Okay. Fine. Get some of this good shit water here. I'm getting water. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I need a moment to process. Man, this is the longest midlife crisis known to man. 2 years of this? Man. This ain't good. This is not the A. At least COVID has made me write and draw more. Yes. Let's look at the positives, because I just went down a bunch of negatives. Positives about this situation. Learning skills that you always wanted to do but never had time for. Guess what? Now is the time, because you got nothing else to do. 2. If this is your midlife crisis, then damn, I wish I'd be like that in my mid-years. Fuck it. Not even midlife anymore, it's just a crisis. Help! Help! I need somebody! Alright, other positives. Let's see. So you can learn shit. Time. Okay. You now, more than ever, if you feel alone, there are lots of other lonely people. Which means now's the time to maybe find some love. Not for me, because I don't have the means to meet anybody, but maybe you'll find somebody just like you who's alone and sad. For a second, I thought this was an actual lesson. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my class, Chad. Then I could sing Creep to them. Wait, I wanna have a lesson. Hold on, let me see if I can like make myself look like a teacher. Hold on, at the podium. Get to the podium. There we go. There we go. Can I put this camera maybe right there? Maybe. There we go. Like that. Maybe a little over. There we go. Okay, now I gotta somehow go around. Excuse me, podium. I have to somehow go around. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Son of a bitch. I ran out of room. Psst, I just want to be at the podium, man. Come on. Ah! Fine. I'm fine. Huh? Fev is trying to find you. Oh. Looks like we're standing in front because I can't get behind the podium. Why is this so hard? Just a little up. Drop down. Son of a bitch! Alright. This is the best I can do. Welcome to class, Chad. In this class, you will learn everything there is that you need to know about nothing. And everything. I hope you are ready. I'm going to fart. No, I'm not going to fart. Not today, anyways. So is RP just over, then? No. You know what? You know what? Glenn Silver used to be so nice to me. What happened? You actually don't like me? You don't actually like talking to me. You only want the waifus. I thought we had gotten past just waifus. I thought you and work as a bitch. I get you. I feel that. I feel. But so you want waifus since you don't want to talk to me. Feels that. Feels bad, man. See, I thought we enjoyed these little sessions, but I guess we don't. Turns out in reality. Okay. Right. And I am just a monkey. You know, we used to do this, and it never used to be an issue. Now the people that I thought I could just be myself and chill out and hang out with once in a while don't even want to hang out with me anymore. It's cool. It's cool. I thought you were the cool people. Oh. Fine. Stop talking to you. Bye, Chad. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Damn right I'm gonna guilt trip. You guys guilt trip me all the time. So take your own shit. Take your own medicine, alright? Was it unfair to guilt trip back? Only the streamer can be emotionally abused? Okay, got it. You should have read the rules before I became a streamer. Dana. Yeah, I hope you guys miss it too, Chad. I really do hope you miss it. All of it. So, I mean, see, I'm right here. Vev saw me, but she ran away. So obviously Vev isn't looking for me. So you were incorrect in assuming that Vev was looking for me. So, that means we just go back to the dorm.
For so long in the morning, I was alone.
There we go. Yep. See, you guys were wrong. You guys were fucking wrong. So now I'm just gonna sit here and be alone on this bridge. I was right there. They walked past me, but I normally don't get triggered, but I'm getting triggered. Why are you getting triggered right now? I should have. All right, Glenn, you're taking things a little personal. This is supposed to be entertainment, not to be a stress point. I apologize if you're getting stressed over some RP, man. It's not meant to be that way. In COVID, we all need to just give each other love and just enjoy, okay? I'm no Rafflegator, but I think it's time to drink. Well, I don't have alcohol to drink, my friend, which is probably for the best. Yeah, they are serious RP deprived, but things that you should know, Chad. Coming up, this was all stuff I was going to talk to during the TED Talk stuff, but you guys cut me short, all right? We only got to get to the hard-hitting, normal talk show stuff. We didn't actually get to the RP talk show stuff. I was going to tell you, we just had a big, huge meeting, all hands on deck, and that was actually on the 25th of this month. So a couple days ago, went over State of the Union stuff, things that are coming down the pipeline. Hello, how are you? Good. What's going on? Fine.
Yeah, don't talk to him like
Not
that.
much.
Unbelievable. Wow.
What did you just say?
Can't treat him like that.
Treat who? But like what?
I heard what you said to him in that purr. You were like, you know.
No.
I'm a purologist. I know what you said. So mean. So rude.
Oh,
I
I
see.
didn't know. He's a cat girl expert.
No, he's not.
No.
Cat whisperer.
No, he is not.
It's just.
I offended both of you at the same time. That's impressive.
Oh.
Yeah, how dare you say that? He does not take up that mantle.
I'm only saying it because I know he hates it.
What?
You don't deserve it. Nor have you put in the time, nor do you have the education to understand what it is that a cat girl needs.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you don't deserve a cat girl either.
Does anybody?
Oh.
Well, I mean... that's a stupid question. The question really is, do they deserve anything?
You must really hate
Yes.
them, Linux.
Pats. Scritches.
What do you mean? Of course I hate them. Have you talked to Victor for any extended period of time about them?
No.
He and I know. We know the truth.
Why would I talk about cat girls with Victor? He's a buzzkill about everything.
Because you talked to me about panties.
No, I asked a question.
Yeah, you
And I
said-
actually didn't even use the word.
Yes, Kuroi.
Yeah, you did. No, you did.
I actually didn't even say anything. In fact, I kept saying I opt out. You guys just inferred.
Oh.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Look at you putting words in people's mouths.
I said you inferred. I never actually said anything.
Oh, so now you think that you can just postulate the theory that I am the one who is doing
Think about it. Did I say anything? No. Stark did. Then you grabbed onto it, and then Flora grabbed onto it, and then now we're here. I didn't actually say anything, my friend.
You are filthy of mind. You used dastardly tricks of the mind.
No, I'm just saying in a court of law, I didn't actually say it.
What's a court of law? Which one? Hmm?
The only one that matters. The one here at school. Our
We don't go to
peers.
court. What are you talking about? We just throw people into the fucking prison down under and call
didn't
it
hear
a
me.
case.
Well, that's a lot easier than being judged by our peers, is what I was going for. But all right. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, you could probably get away with almost anything on this campus and probably only be in there for like maybe 2 days.
Mm. What are you guys doing? Why are you running around?
I was looking for you.
I was sulking for a little bit, and then now I'm fine.
Okay, why were you sulking?
Because my gambit failed.
Alright, what were you trying to do?
Deliver a letter.
Put it in the mailbox? And the fairies take it?
No, it had to be direct. It had to be by hand, you know.
So you delivered a letter to somebody on campus, and I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
okay.
they took it.
Did you give it to him on the roof?
Effect, you know? No, I gave it to them in the medical bay.
Less romantic.
But okay, well, what's the most romantic spot on campus for giving people letters? I don't know.
Just kidding,
I
dude.
don't see anything.
Just kidding.
I
Who'd you
don't
get?
see any romance
Who are you
on
giving
either
letters to?
Oh my god!
And why
have
couldn't you
been
talk to
teasing
him?
me about it for the last 3 days. I
What?
did talk to them. I gave them plenty of compliments straight after they read it.
Flora.
Oh.
Oh, Dad doesn't approve. I should have known.
He's your dad?
In this instance.
Okay.
Alright.
I didn't say anything. Nice.
Yeah. That's how it be.
Okay.
How it be sometime.
Well, I'm happy you delivered the goods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I told you it didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Nerali?
Nerali!
Hello. I'm Nerali.
Yes, you are.
Hello.
We still have to do girl talk. Damn.
We'll do it tomorrow. After class, I have a morning
After
talk
class.
with Liang.
It's happening again. I have schedules. Oh.
I love being on people's agenda.
What is there to solve?
You're always on mine.
What do we got? What do we got going on? People's interpersonal problems,
girl
life.
stuff.
You know,
Personal problem. I mean, you know.
acid reflux. Well, I don't know.
That sounds unpleasant.
I'm just trying to think of day to day.
Have that?
Just trying to think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just a beetle thing. Ooh.
Junk.
You know, sometimes you like get the bad burp, so you're like, ooh, that was awful.
Yeah, a little residual.
You know? Yeah, a little burn in your throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to look into this.
Stomach bile breaks down the food, comes back up, burns back your throat. Nah? Okay.
Oh, maybe that's why my stomach is different.
Maybe you don't have a stomach at all.
I definitely have a stomach.
Maybe it just disappears.
Why
into
does
the
she have a
void.
stomach?
The pit.
What pit?
The darkness that lies within.
I just fall through her like a ghost.
It falls into the abyss.
Okay. What?
Okay,
What?
Climax.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, man.
Does she have the appetite of a spider her size? Or the
Yeah.
appetite of what she is here?
Oh.
Hmm?
If I'm smaller, I have the stomach of the smaller thing.
But do you still need not sustain yourself?
What's your
If I was to
appetite?
transform back, I would.
What's my appetite? I like meat.
Yeah. Yeah, but like how much?
I mean, I could go for like like a quarter of chicken a day.
Like the whole chicken?
A quarter
like-
of a chicken
A chicken.
So like a
for
leg,
the whole day.
So like a leg.
like a little
Whole
bit,
ass
a
leg.
little bit of breast action.
Like a whole leg.
What the fuck you talking about?
Wait, how big
So,
is the leg?
What? Why are you asking about my appetite?
Well, you asked about her appetite, so I'm asking about your appetite.
Well, hers is like special. Cause she might have two appetites.
Oh my gosh.
Like, what if she eats in that form, goes back to Spider, and then she's super hungry because she hasn't eaten for like 7 months.
Why do you hone in on the stupidest shit, Linux? I think this is what happens when Linux gets bored. Like, we end up with these stupid-ass conversations, which then causes a shit ton of hubbub and work. Can you just not for once?
What's that scarf made out of that you have there?
What?
Silk.
What's it made out of? Oh, that's not very insulating, is it?
It actually is when a spider weaves it.
It doesn't have the internal surface area to hold in the heat better than wool.
It does when a spider weaves it because it actually has a surface area that is required for it. If a normal man made it, it would suck. But I made it.
She made
You
it,
hear that?
therefore
She
not
hates
suck.
men.
You stupid bitch!
I knew you were going there too. I could tell. I could feel it too. God damn it.
What?
This just in. I guess I'm a lesbian.
Hey, baby.
Well,
Baby.
unfortunately for you, my shit regrows.
Don't do that to yourself. I will cry.
I wanna die!
Oh, you want these powers too?
Yes.
Do your teeth?
It doesn't make anything grow that you don't already have, okay? You just need to know that.
I don't want.
She just wants to be able to grow it back.
What if? Yeah, but like, yeah, exactly. See, what if some sick motherfucker's like, chop, and I'm like,
I don't know. First of all, what were you watching?
My nose.
like,
Yeah.
What? What is that? What does that mean?
Ouch.
booba,
What?
booba.
Who the fuck gonna take an axe to that?
You don't know. You never know.
Of course I know. Yes, I know. Nobody's gonna do
How
that.
did you know? You don't know. You don't know.
If they aim around there, they're aiming for the heart anyway.
Exactly. So what if, like, I move back and it just hacks one of them off?
Well, then you. Well,
Fucking full of it.
Well, it won't hack it off. It'll be in half, so you'll have 3 booba.
There's nothing wrong with a little reduction.
Stop.
It's fine.
Stop. You know what? You know what,
minute.
Nerali? No, you know what? Hold on. I got it. Hold on. I can fix this. Nerali.
No, I didn't say you needed. I said there's nothing wrong if you got a reduction. We would still love you.
Nerali. I have.
Completes my figure.
Yeah, whatever. Figure, whatever. Listen. All right. I can save you from this.
I want to make a comment, but I
Can we talk
can't
for a minute.
Do it.
because
It's
the
good.
laws of the universe won't let
Yes.
me.
What?
No.
Hey, can we talk for a minute?
Sure, go ahead.
Great, let's go. Come on, quick. I'm
Start the
getting you out of
timer.
here.
59, 58, 57, 56,
There's no medical
5,
pills in here.
54, 53.
Sit down then.
By the way, do you have anything planned at all for next month?
You mean other than school? Yeah, no. I mean, what else is there?
Okay.
As long as we
When's
don't,
your
they don't
birthday?
tell us to go anywhere, we should be fine.
Birthday. Yours. You never gave me an exact day, so if you had one day that was more free than others.
Well, we're not in the right month yet.
I know, for next month. December?
Yeah.
November, December?
I know how the months go.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll try to figure out a day I can be free. I don't know what do you want to do. Well, free for what, though? I mean, it's not like I can cancel class.
No, but I can pull you aside. I can get everything on my side ready. Maybe get other people involved.
Why'd you want to do that? No one cares about birthdays.
What the hell are you talking about? Every single time there was a birthday that came around, everyone got involved. Shizuko, Albrecht, Rin. Everybody. Anyone who cared to announce their birthdays, anyway. I'm sure everyone was gonna want to celebrate yours, too. But if you don't want to have a big old public celebration, that's okay, too. I'll make a little tiny party for just you and me.
I used to love my birthday, but at some point it just lost everything to me.
We could just tell them. Might as well.
Oh, yeah. So, we solved the problem of
Yeah,
anger.
we solved everything.
The life,
Again,
love,
right.
the answers of the universe.
How to solve anger. It was
How
so
to-
simple.
Anger. Yeah.
Get laid?
Yeah.
We tried that. It didn't actually it made her happier for a little bit, but like.
Oh, it's
she gets angry
temporary.
again eventually.
Got it. It's temporary. Okay.
Yeah. So we read through, and on the last page under temper tantrums,
Yeah.
there's a quote.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Apparently, it was a quote from my brother. Just don't be angry, forehead. It was that simple this whole time.
Why didn't I think of that with my
So she's
fire
cured.
trauma?
We're fine. Everything's great.
Yeah, I'm cured. I won't be angry.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I am speechless.
Wait, do you think? What if you're sad? Could you just be happy, forehead? Do you think it works that way?
Oh my god, I'm mind blown.
I know, right? It was so
Oh my
simple.
god.
Huh.
It was so simple. I just didn't have to be mad forehead, and I just, change
Yeah.
it to happiness.
That's
We
simple.
interrupted
I don't
something,
know.
didn't we?
Probably. I don't
Just
know.
sitting on a bench.
Sitting
Oh, I
on
see.
a bench.
We're in a public place.
Sitting
True.
on a
We were
bench.
actually gonna try to sneak in and use the announcements to read all the quotes in this book. Like Don Fuchsius, when anger rises, think of the consequences. Oh man, I sound so smart. A follower of Gaia, normal people have problems. The smart ones get help. Oh, that's deep. It's pretty deep.
I feel like Melanie needs that.
All right.
Currently, Linux and
under her door.
Nerali are in there.
We're having a conversation.
Yeah, I don't know why it's private.
Oh, they're in there. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you can knock and just ask them if you can use the thing.
Oh, there's the Queen of Asperia did a quote. Do you think this is poking fun at the steward? Some people try to be tall by cutting off the heads of others.
Yeah, definitely.
Joseph.
Pretty deep, yeah. Oh, and then this High King, anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of harming another. You end up getting burned. Wow. You're so deep. Hashtag deep.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Yeah. Oh, actually, if you want to... Let's see here. Oh, Davito Rapupi. This is a quote from them. Don't take anything personally. What others say and do is a projection of their own reality. That's under the annoyance one. As in the annoyance type of anger.
The guy sounds like he got a lot of issues.
I mean, not as much as the great Fonzie. For every minute you remain angry, you give up 60 seconds of peace of mind.
And I get
This is my Rex talk.
it's great. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think? Wait, we can make Linux like happier too. Just don't be Linux forehead.
Do you think they'd hear you if you announced it while they're in the dorm?
Have you ever
Sadly
considered
about
just
it,
not
everyone
being a
on this
football?
island would, but somehow inside they don't. It's awkward. It's almost like it's really far away or something. If only.
It's too bad. It's too bad for them.
Magic technology
You
hasn't
could
come
chill
that far
right
yet.
by those doors and then sneak behind them when they come out.
What? It's funny though because I feel like no one listens to no one does the rule where you can't just go in people's dorms anymore because people seem to do that all the
Yeah,
time
no,
again.
people just go in willy-nilly and go into run to people's rooms apparently.
But I'm like the only one that I literally don't. I stand there like.
I think that's only Ignis though. I don't think it happens in any other dorms.
I think the rule board says the whole academy.
Oh no, meaning.
No, meaning
he
I've
thinks
only
that
seen people just people are comfortable coming into Ignis, but they ask everywhere else for the
'cause
most part.
Kitchen and stuff. That's
Yeah.
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 I think it depends on the
Speaking of
person too.
that-
Lanik, for instance, runs into everyone's dorms without asking, without.
For the most part, yeah. But then again, he's not seen
By
most
the
of
way,
the time.
regarding the medical bell, it might be a hunch. I can't really tell. But when he stumbled and fell, it kind of. I think he was faking it, but I just didn't. I had to be sure, so I carried him to the med bay.
I appreciate you making sure. He was
Yeah.
faking it, by the way, but
I mean, he fell like 3 steps, but he's really tiny, so that's like falling off a cliff. I thought so.
Well, I mean, it's not like he could
And
catch himself as easy.
He forgot his pillow. Yes, if he was carrying that, he would have been fine.
Obviously.
you see, this is why.
Oh
This is
shit!
why.
Actually,
Obviously.
didn't Victor run off with Leanda's pillow? Where did that go?
It's in the dining room.
Oh, so he didn't end up doing something to it.
No,
We
he
were
went to
concerned
bed.
for
I
its
did
safety.
see him. No, I think it's laying in bed. Thinking about it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Hope we're not.
Okay, they're taking a lot longer than I was anticipating for this whatever random ass
That's
conversation.
usually how a lot of things work at this hour of the night.
That's why we posted
thought
up
we
here.
weren't gonna find anyone.
He's probably in there talking about how he made Flora cry.
So he needs to tell everybody personally. Okay.
It only looked like it, but is that what actually happened? I don't
said
see
that
her
it
with her
didn't
mask
go
off too often, but there was
according
like
to
things in her
plan,
eyes that were glowing.
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
well,
her
he
crime.
thanked us earlier when he passed, so I thought it went well based on what he said.
I don't
That's
know.
what he said, right, hon? He thanked us?
I think he did. I don't know.
Oh, he
I
thanked
wasn't
me for
paying
taking him to the
attention.
infirmary. That's what it was.
Yeah, he did. He thanked you for taking him to the infirmary, but so what actually happened?
well.
I don't know. I'm still just peeved at him. For
I
two
think at
different
the
things.
moment, who isn't peeved at Linux's way of analyzing things, such as Joseph also being. such an asshole?
I'm curious. I mean, it's one of those things where, yes, I'm curious what he did, but probably not my business. So. Oh, actually,
yes,
hun, we have a. Who we might be able to ask them about it. We were talking with Bliss and Esme earlier. She was talking about her dreamscape ability. Were you two of the people that went with her in the dreamscape ability the last time?
For a Jixie's thing? No.
No, that was Shizu with the curse. It was involving Specca and Lyra, apparently, according to Esme.
Yes.
Mhm.
So was it both of you or just one of you?
Both.
Both.
Okay. We were talking with Bliss, and we were considering possibly doing the same thing for Misty in the future, but we don't know if it's a good idea or anything. But what would we have to prepare for in there? Do you have any idea or like tips or any advice?
Don't separate from the group and to try attack the things inside the head. It doesn't work. How about that for one?
Each person's probably going to have a different mental landscape depending on who they are and what their issues are. So it's not like I can give you any advice.
Dreams, wondering if they're similar, but
yeah, it's not going to be anywhere close. So I have no idea what you're going to see in there.
Darn.
Sorry.
Okay. If we get injured or hurt inside, do you know what happens? That if we get injured,
You might not come back.
So
Well, if
it's
you die,
similar
you
to the
die.
first thing, okay.
Yeah. So.
Huh. Okay.
It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
I think with Shizu, if something happened to us, she gets hurt in our steed. So the dreamscape thing's different slightly there. Okay. Sorry, we were just trying to prepare. I don't know. Because things have been getting a little worse. Like her calming candles and charms aren't working as much on her, and it's probably the weather or something is weakening her.
If you want to go that
So we're
route,
just-
that's up to you, but just know it's not like an easy option.
Yeah, we were figuring we might just take a peek in, because it's Esme said you guys went in twice, so it's like you went in once and kind of figured out what you were working with, and then tried to get in another time. But
It was entirely different the second time around.
oh really? So we might not be able to even do that, huh? We can only prepare.
I guess
in
it's
so
kind
many
of
ways, then.
like
Only
I
like
understand.
barely one small thing that was consistent, but ultimately the experiences were too different.
Darn.
it
All
could
right. Well, that's noted.
possibly- It could possibly be that when you weren't in the first time, they weren't prepared, so they allowed everything to be normal. But then the mental state probably changed when you went in the second time. Meaning the
Well, Esme did
atmosphere,
say
the
something
layout
was wrong
changes.
regarding permission the one time.
Yeah.
Right.
So it could
It's-
possibly be that.
It's not going to be linear or cookie cutter, is all I'm saying. It's the
All right.
answers
well,
that we
that's
derived
actually
at
information on its own.
are not
That
what you're
actually
going to
helps.
find. So,
Understood. Well, I do appreciate that. I mean, I
Don't-
figured who else to ask. So
The more people you bring, the more strain it is on the channeler.
Mhm.
So a smaller team is usually
yeah,
better.
Esme did warn us about that. All right. Because one of the other reasons we're doing it is because Esme's trying to figure out how to use her Nekomata form, and then Bliss kind of had the idea, or at least said some things that ended up sounding like an idea. Because basically, Misty's problem is the opposite of Esme's problem. She has something inside trying to take control of her, whereas Esme's outside trying to take control of something inside. So Esme might talk to the thing inside to get advice or something. I don't know. We were spitballing at the time. Who knows? While simultaneously we'd learn how the inner part of her is always getting control. So Esme would learn how to get control of something, but then we would know how it's doing it so we could get a defense against it. Maybe. What do you think? I know you don't have all the information, so.
it's all speculation.
I don't know what to say for that one. I just know that if, hypothetically, Vaughn happens to be awake when you're doing it, he can offer protection, but it's entirely up to him if he actually does it, because it fucked him up the last time he did it.
Bliss sounded like she was going to help. She's half demon, but would she be able to help us the
Might
same
not
way?
be the same spell.
Well, if she casts charms on her body and keeps her calm, would it affect her dreams? Actually, that's not a question for you. Anyway.
Yeah.
We can only find
You
out.
might not be able to get to the proper headspace if you charm her.
True. You're right. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we have more things to think about before we even give anything a shot.
Very true
all right.
indeed.
All right.
I don't even know what's going to be in there.
Your
Why
individual
don't we just go
demon.
knock on the damn window of their room? Which one is it? We could just throw rocks at it. Like,
Linux room is which one? The one with the door, the little door.
well, is it the center? Because there's
that'll
windows
be-
that we could knock on and get their attention.
I think it's the center, because the last time I saw...
Center.
it's the
I think it's center.
I think it's center bottom.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's center bottom, but
No, I mean, if just interrupt. The thing is, if we interrupt it, they might still need to talk. It's not like interrupting it's going to help.
or maybe it's
So
the
who
right
all was in
time.
there? Is it everyone? Or
Just Linux and Raleigh.
Oh, Linux and Raleigh. Because we saw Stark and Flora earlier.
Yeah, we did. I thought it was Stark and Flora. I don't even know what Stark and Flora are doing. Really disappeared into Thorin.
I mean, you could probably use the interruption. There's only so long you can mope about what you did on the day, so.
Yeah, true.
Plus, if he interrupts everybody, he
Okay, good-
interrupted a conversation of
Good
mine
point.
for
He
me
interrupts
to
everybody
wingman it.
too. Good point.
Oh, wait.
Good point.
Okay, so I'm totally gonna go over there and start knocking on the window then.
Have fun.
Or,
Do it.
actually, Hun, you like punching things. You want to go start tapping on the window for me? And I'm totally gonna be there with you.
I think
but I might take...
I'm gonna break the window if I do
Hun,
that.
just throw some rocks at the window. Don't break it. Just don't break it,
Throwing
forehead,
rocks-
right? Exactly. It was in the book.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yep.
Just slightly
Alright.
tap. Tippy tap.
Slightly... Fuck. Okay.
Use the edges of your fingernails.
Tippity tap. Tippity tap.
He's totally gonna break it.
Maybe. It's possible. Guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What's that?
Maybe we can make it something fun again.
Make what fun?
Birthday.
Oh.
We are talking about.
It's so loud.
He deserves it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're just pointing at me? That's fine, I'll take the blame.
We got him.
Got him?
He said they were talking about
Got
shish
him.
kebabbing Nerali, whatever that means. So yeah.
What?
I don't know. Ask him.
What the fuck? Just
heck you want?
moving on to
Busy
So
fucking
you
bunny?
fail with one, you move on to the
Yep.
next.
No, we were actually
Shish
talking.
kebabbing Nerali, that's what you said.
We were actually talking about if she got like stabbed with a spear or something, and like how she doesn't want me walking up and making some funny joke as I'm trying to service her because like
Wow.
Give more context before you say that again.
If we're out on mission and she gets fucking injured.
Yes, service me, daddy. Service me.
You have the mind of an adolescent.
You're just not figuring this out.
Isn't that the first place you would go with that statement? I wouldn't imagine it's for
If you were an
healing.
adolescent.
Okay. Oh my. I was looking at you as a person, not like a waitress. If you said servicing and you're a waitress, yeah, maybe you're giving them taking their order. But like,
does a doctor or a nurse not provide a service?
yeah, but the context was you
Therefore
just moved on
servicing?
to another girl.
No,
Never mind,
I didn't move
I'm
on to
trying to
another
help him.
girl. That's fucking hell.
You. All right.
I was talking to Nerali about.
Continue what you were saying then. Okay. You were
Mhm.
something about servicing Nerali, and then we stopped.
Mhm.
Continue.
Okay, so she said she said that like sometimes I make jokes at the wrong time, and I was like, oh well, okay. And she's like, yeah, well, take for example, like what if I get stabbed like through the stomach, and then you walk over and you say, well, just don't die, forehead. Like that wouldn't really. And then I was like, well, no, I wouldn't do that. If I walked over. If I walked over to you while you were stabbed through the stomach and bleeding out, I'd probably kneel down to help as a medical squad, but also go, man, we've got to fix this shish kebab right quick. And then she was talking about how that probably wouldn't sound all that great to her, and I'd be like, well, you know,
Something,
We're here to
something,
save
bedside manner.
Roasting.
Now, if you guys are interested
I
in an
need
experiment,
her. I need her to relax. Okay, it's fine.
if you're interested in an experiment, I can test something with Linux right now.
All right.
So I'm gonna go fetch the girls. They're gonna come over, and we're gonna ask them. All right, Linux said something about servicing you, Nerali, and we'll see how they react, and we'll see how natural. If
No,
oh, yeah, see,
you
I
don't
don't
need
even
to say
fetch 'em.
anything. No, they're about to trap you. Don't answer any of their questions.
You're the one telling us about you were gonna service Nerali.
No, okay. We're talking about fucking when she gets stabbed through the
Yeah, that
stomach.
face.
That's what he said.
We're talking about when you get stabbed through the stomach, Nerali. You're not saying anything.
It's gonna take care of business. No, she doesn't need to, Linux.
So even she was literally part of the conversation you had, and that is how she took your statement.
It's not my fault. You're all children.
Are you telling them how you were gonna crack a joke with my stomach
Yes.
impaled?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
God
Correct.
damn it, no, awful.
What do you
I told
mean?
him there's a time and place to crack jokes. If I am
All
fucking
right.
impaled, guts out, and I'm like, I am dying, please help me. I don't want my medical professional coming over going, we gotta get this shish kebab out of here.
I see.
That is the last thing I want.
But,
Other than
but
dying.
that's me commenting on saving you, though. I'm like, if I take it out and then I heal it up, you know. We can't just leave it in there. We can't leave it in there, Nerali.
Just do your
Well, actually, you're supposed to leave it in there until you're ready for surgery.
I am ready for surgery the second I'm there.
But you said it was in
Not
battle,
on the
right?
field.
Yeah.
If you're still
that's
in the
why I'm
field of
getting-
battle, you're
that's why
not.
I'm getting a backpack. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, backpack then.
He's gonna just surgery you in the middle of the
I'm
field.
gonna
We need to
die.
tell
I'm going
Silver
to
so we can have
die.
more lessons on TT.
Yes.
About sanitation and. Oh
You
my
talking
god.
about
Just don't get sick
sanitation?
first.
Really?
Going to
Yes.
die.
People bleed all over those tools. I have not seen anybody wash them once in the
No.
sink afterwards.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one who did it.
No, we always clean our tools. And for two, no, we were talking about someone trying to perform surgery on the field, on the ground, is not sanitary.
I mean, if it's barbed, you don't pull it out immediately.
What?
But if it's just like an iron or a steel head, then you can pull it out depending on the shape and make.
You can push it.
If someone's shish kebab gets stabbed all the way through.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Otherwise they
are
would
you
just be
stabbed all the way
poked.
through? Wait, are you stabbed all the way through? You didn't say that part.
Well, you're the one who clarified shish kebab.
I will
Fine.
let it go literally.
What is it? Split roasting? Is that better analogy? You feel better?
Spit
Wait,
roasting.
I'm sorry,
Oh, that didn't
Raleigh,
make
is
anything better.
Is it all the way through, like out the other end, or is it just like in the chest, stomach area?
It's in my chest.
It's in your chest.
Yeah, it's in my chest.
Oh, so you're like a
And is
cheese
it out-
cube,
is it out
not
your
a shish
back?
kebab.
It's let's say it's from behind.
It's from behind. Did it come out of your chest?
Yes.
Okay, so then you take them over to one of the triage stations and get ready for surgery, because otherwise you'd aggravate the bleeding by pulling it out, because right then it's holding most of it in.
Yeah.
We gotta get this shish kebab out right quick.
But wouldn't that
No, keep it in. Keep it in!
also all the demons of the full
You know,
flavor
that
concerned?
thing, you keep it in your head,
All right.
Linux.
You guys interested in some role play?
But
Oh
it's not-
god.
it doesn't work if I keep it.
Which
in my
one's
head.
Nerali?
So here's some
In this example.
Some role play.
Is
This
Nerali in the
role
center?
play. All right, Linux, now fix her. Go.
Fix her! Fix it!
Sir,
Get better forehead!
Sir Tully bless. All right, you're good.
You
No, you
gooch.
didn't even take the
You didn't.
fucking spear out.
He hates
So
me.
I won't treat you wrong. I won't treat you wrong. I won't call you a shish kebab.
You what?
He hates me. He hates me.
No, just
No matter how
stuff.
tasty you are, you're goddamn juicy.
Oh.
Oh, damn. That's some.
Oh.
I blush.
Norali, you're like one of 2 people on campus that can actually.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
That can actually,
Finish your sentence.
Can what? Oh,
You're like one of 2 people on campus who can ask for a hug and probably get it.
Are you trying to say you like her? Is that like what you kind of just did? Who's the other
Why do
person?
you do this? No, she's my friend. What?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what he said the last time. My bad.
What's your problem, Rex? Everybody you hug, you get. Ow! Dude, does everybody you hug, like. Are you just.
Words?
Okay.
Words.
I
hit him so hard that I can't do words. Yay, I did it.
Do you like everybody that you hug?
Well, yes.
100%. Like.
Why would you hug someone?
In the way that you phrased it. In the way that you
or
phrased it. In the way that you
romantically?
phrased it. Yeah.
Huh. I see what you're trying to say, but now you're just twisting the word of like. So you don't even
Well, that's
like
what I heard.
anyone
That's
enough
what
to
I
hug them,
heard.
even
Okay.
like platonically. Only 2
I
people.
don't want a hammer.
That's what.
Get a hammer.
We put Linux in a box,
Norali.
and you put that box in a
When,
box,
when
and
there's
then you
people that
smash it with
don't
a
even
hammer.
have the ability to hug anyone, they tend to only hug
Why-
those that
why
they
does this
like
happen?
an extreme amount.
It's a little excessive.
Why does this happen? I don't deserve this.
I think you do it to yourself.
I don't deserve it.
Man, try. Give it a
Everybody,
go.
You are kind of putting yourself in the line of fire, to be fair, but it is excessive.
Everybody got a merit today. But like,
No, wait.
Nobody in there
We
did.
did?
We did get a merit. Yeah, we did. We got
If we're being technical, Nick, you could have easily
know.
gotten it
Me.
if you just read the book or paid attention to the plants that you can grow on campus.
Thanks, Norali.
You're
But
welcome.
I'm not a
Apparently
botanist,
trying
and I
was
wasn't there
enough.
for the first class. So I mean.
Yeah,
But we've been using the
right?
we've been
Yeah,
using
but
them for
it's-
things.
We've been using those specific plants like every day.
Okay, all right. So you tell me. Have you ever seen me working in the alchemy lab or in the greenhouse? What am I? Where do I use them?
Do you at least know what Starleaf is?
If you want to be a medical person, you
Dude,
need to know how
okay,
that stuff works.
yeah, dude. Most of the stuff that we use those plants for are in the medical bay.
What's
Yeah,
a
that's
puffin
why I
helpful
was the
for
main one
medically?
answering shit.
I told him this earlier, but he's still trying.
Actually, it was only Med Squad, and then kind of in Stark.
Why didn't you answer that one then?
I did
Pseudo
once.
Med Squad.
Just teasing.
Why didn't? Well, I didn't.
He's our.
I'm supposed to know my plans.
I didn't know any of the material at the time.
Oh.
No. I just know.
I didn't know any of the
puffins for
material.
midnight
I
football.
like this. This
Um,
was the first time I heard about like 3 of those.
Actually-
To be fair, that's what the point of the lesson, I guess, would be.
Actually, Linux, I think I remember I was helping some people get placed, and that was part of the training curriculum.
No, that was the alchemy bit.
How many times do I have to tell you that alchemy is literally closely tied to herbology, man?
But it was open book. It was open book. It was open book.
Wasn't it actually closed book though?
You know, none of this would have. You know, you could have gotten the merit, Linux, if you just were studious enough.
I'm not reading the entire fucking library, okay? I get it. I need to read about fucking plants once in a while. I get it now.
It was
but I
the
didn't know it was
first
even in the
book.
curriculum.
Didn't he brag?
The
Didn't he brag
first
the last
book.
time we all hung out that he's read the most books here on campus?
He said, yeah, he read all. He wanted more books because he read them all. Yeah.
That is wrong.
Fuck.
No.
You absolutely
Correct
did.
me.
God.
Okay,
No,
you're
you
just-
absolutely. Okay, you
Hannah.
can no.
Take your glasses off,
You
mister.
said
I think I've read equally as many books as Hannah.
Okay, but what I'm getting at is that no, I haven't read the most books. In fact, the discussion that we had was me talking about how there was no way I could possibly catch up to people like Shizu because Shizu doesn't fucking sleep.
But when then
How long have you been here?
Read and try to catch up, or no?
No, I'm
It's
almost a
been
year now.
Oh, okay,
He's
never
had a
mind.
year to read these books. A fucking year. Real time.
You're even part of a system.
Imagine if he was part of a group that had to take all those books and put them into another
I know,
thing
right?
and read them for typos or something.
It's okay.
I work on my cartography. I'm sorry that I have chosen a couple specialties to go into.
Clinic, if it
I
makes
work
you
on my
feel any
map.
better, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't know some of that stuff either because I forgot. I didn't read it.
I've got 4 people laughing at me because I didn't read a fucking botany book.
Well,
Yeah, sorry. God, I have different interests than that.
Okay. Have you read all the books in the library then? Or which ones haven't you read? Or do you know?
I've read
That
the
was a good
ones
deal,
about
not gonna lie.
species, the ones about history.
Okay.
Come on.
You've read the Lusty Eerie Drake.
Come on.
Whatever the fuck that one was.
I did, but I laughed.
I haven't read that one.
Oh yeah. That's a treat.
You would laugh at me too.
No.
You would laugh at me too.
I would defend you.
Bullshit. That's the biggest of bullshit.
Absolute bullshit.
Absolute.
That is fucking false.
I would back
You
you up.
crucified her before.
I'm a bro.
Laugh at me.
Not while I'm pulling that shish kebab out, I wouldn't.
Ew.
Oh, and then you service her after that, right?
He would stop the happening.
Oh my god, jeez.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. You all lovely people. Good night.
Good night.
Come on. Come in the groove. Come on.
Mhm.
After that, I don't think so.
Oh, come on, Monet.
Oh, come on. Come on, Linux.
What next? Are they
Wait, wait.
Worse to me.
All right, how about this?
Are they gonna?
We'll stop. We're gonna stop making funny if you read the very last quote on the last page of this book, and we'll all be fine, and then we'll just we'll all be friends.
No,
Why
I'm
not?
reading
It's another
that
book to read.
I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading that one.
It's a good book.
He obviously hasn't read this one.
I haven't read all the books in the library.
It
and that's
literally
one
has
of
a
them.
cure for this whole entire campus's problems.
I thought you loved books. I thought you loved knowledge. You're not gonna know the hidden knowledge within this book.
I like having books and scrolls and pages.
To
I like
look
having.
like you read them?
I like the textile.
Read the last
He wants to
page, the last
collect
quote.
them
That's
just
it.
for
It's a single sentence.
You can't. I know you were a cat. I know you were a cat. You're a cat girl.
I'm leaving. Fuck your book.
Sounded more like a cranky Victor to me.
We'll stop teasing him if he reads one sentence. That's what I don't understand.
I know. He could have done it. He could have taken me out.
I tried hitting the knowledge in him, it didn't work.
He'll be fine.
Ordinarily, I would stop
Probably.
that. He really made me.
I'm gonna.
I mean, you be careful in there. I
So
mean,
like
he's
the little
contemplating
shit, you
how
know
to
how like
service
with
you.
Specca, he didn't talk to us and he just instantly reported him.
Huh?
He did that shit to me.
He instantly reported what?
Who reported what?
But I don't know what you're talking about.
Something that he deemed was an issue from Med Squad.
Okay. Did it amount to anything, or?
And that was?
Like committing, like doing surgery in the middle of an open field, like right after.
He tried to claim that I was unprofessional.
Huh.
Oh, you
I
guys
didn't
had
get
a
in
horrible
trouble for it.
argument in the dinner
Yeah.
the other night. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
he reported me for that.
Mm.
Instead
Why?
of talking to me like a
When?
decent, like a normal person.
About what?
That's what I told
When was the last time that we had anybody that you needed to do something on the feed?
Talk
Field.
to you calmly and not.
Oh, no, yesterday, I don't know if you were
I
around.
would have
but,
literally been fine.
We had a
But now
training
I'm
lesson and
pissed
Albrecht
because he's a
collapsed or
fucking
something.
Okay. All right, I'm serious. Get that man into a fucking wheelchair and make him stave. This is every day I
don't
hear
know.
something
Dude,
about
there
this
was
man
3
falling,
people
impaling
bedridden.
himself, hurting him.
Barbara
If
was
he's that
bedridden,
old,
Hannah was bedridden, and Albrecht. I don't know why.
if he's that old, put him in a wheelchair.
Wait, who?
I mean,
Albrecht, he's hurting himself every day. Every day I hear himself hurting himself. Somebody tells me that he's hurt himself again. Put him in a wheelchair.
actually, he hurt his tailbone today because he jumped off the dock.
He did. He told me
Because-
not to tell anyone.
That's what I mean.
Esme was trying to put an intestines in his mouth.
Just
that we just
put him in a
so he fell
wheelchair.
off the- I think we're doing that
Oh,
for him, to be
I
fair.
accidentally stepped on him because he went invisible.
Yeah, his negativity is quite nice, I'm not gonna lie.
I love this time of night.
And then we're gonna
sometimes.
take away his driver's license too, because I think.
What is he driving?
He's just can't. He's making mistakes left and right, man.
I can't have. I'm just feeding off the negativity, that's all.
Wait a minute. Does
This
that
is-
mean Lennox didn't even read
this
the
is-
medical book that's on campus?
I'm assuming he did.
No, whenever I'm around him,
TCCC
it's like,
Surprised.
yeah.
Let's see if he can actually name all the parts of the body. Does he even
Wait,
know
we could
what
ask if he
distal
could name the
phalanges
book.
are?
What the fuck?
I do.
It's
Just the
what is it?
This part.
You got it right.
Yay! Because proximity would be like the closest one, and it's the most furthest. I remembered.
There you go.
Can I just say my finger hurts and then that works?
Yay!
Yay! My finger got boo-boo, help.
She's got a box.
Oh, there goes Laura.
She's
Got a
Probably
mission.
more of that cloth. I'm gonna knit some more stuff for Stargate.
Possibly.
Well, she made it something for Linux too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Huh. And then he still made her cry.
Happens.
Could be friend cry. To his credit, we don't know what kind.
Very true.
I'll be right back.
I don't eavesdrop,
Wait,
so
there's
I kind of
different
just
types?
left after delivering the stuff.
Wait, there's
Would
different
you-
types of crying?
Different types of crying, yeah. There's happy crying.
She's just listening over there. Chad? I'm not allowed to talk to you because you guys don't like talking to me, so I'm just gonna go to the restroom and just say screw y'all. I may or may not be upset or bitter about it. Look at it! I'll be back. So you're telling me I go back to RP and he's not even here to watch it? Glenn! Come on, man. Yeah. Love you guys. All right, let's get back out there.
So flushy, got that.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Good to be back.
That was a nasty.
Welcome back.
Whoa, stop being stuffed up, forehead.
Did it?
Oh, let me just stop.
Skip.
He went to bed.
Ah, without saying good night to everybody?
Most people.
I
will.
know,
To be
he
fair,
ran
he's
in
really mad at us
there.
right now. Like
He's
I'm ridiculous.
he's bitter. When did he become, I guess, less able to joke around?
He can just go.
It's
fuck
always at this
himself
time of
today.
night. I
He's
feel bad.
just bitter.
He hates me.
Is he bitter? You getting a little extra sensitive? I mean, it could be, you know, this weather, atmosphere, it gets kind of depressing.
True.
You know.
You're not wrong. I mean, all the leaves on the trees, etc.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe he's
Also,
feeling
to
it.
be fair, almost
Seasonal.
every night for the last few weeks, I've somehow turned him into a laughing stock in front of half the girls who campus right in this spot.
I mean, that's usually his everyday, so I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
My buddy blames me. He says I'm doing it on purpose, but
feel like
it's
that's
the
every
words that come
guy.
out of his mouth.
Good point. Foot and mouth syndrome. Most male have it. Yeah.
I feel like that's every guy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is I'll literally provide him an opportunity to fix it, and then he'll make it worse every time.
He's good with the shovel.
He is. You should have heard him struggling to say a nice thing about every girl in the circle. It was great.
He was struggling.
Oh my gosh,
struggled
that day was
so-
hilarious. Yes.
He struggled? How did he struggle?
He's like, Nerali, you are a great friend. And he said it in the worst absolute
That is
way.
so condescending. You are just a great friend.
Misty,
Yeah.
He said, "I literally have nothing to say." He couldn't even said like, "I
He said
think
a lot
you're
about
very
you, though, Vivina, for some
beautiful."
reason.
I know. He said actually really nice things that I liked for me, but for everyone else, he was just
No,
so
actually, he didn't.
awful.
Remember, he said, you put in a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
effort to do all those things, indicating that
Oh
it's not
yeah,
just a
yeah.
natural thing,
Yeah,
it's
that I'm
something
just
you have
trying
to portray.
To be, like I am pretending to be a good person.
And when I
as
pointed
opposed
that
to
out, he
actually.
couldn't comprehend what I...
In a weird way, I just think that's just how he words
know.
things. That's just how he is. Like he just.
A lot of people use that as an excuse to get away with saying bullshit.
I know, and I'm not excusing it, but at the same time, it's just like I just don't think he can.
Well, you know, some people are unable, so I understand.
That's why he's in Vanguard, not like Crystal Thorn.
Yeah. Vanguard represent.
You know, when he first got here, I thought for sure, you know, he had a cooler head about him, but I think actually Vanguard rubbed off on him, not him rubbing off on Vanguard.
Yep.
He's
Absolutely. He definitely got there, like, I don't know what it is, but ever since he joined Vanguard, they suddenly have, like, this complex. Like, they both influenced each other in the worst way possible. Like, he became much more sensitive, and he gave everyone else a Napoleon complex. Because all of a sudden
do you think
now,
he gives in
like,
to peer
Vanguard
pressure or
is,
something?
like,
Oh, yes.
seems like
Absolutely.
everyone else is making fun
So,
of them. Like, actually.
There you go.
so
He's like a
been going-
chameleon,
they've been going
ironically. He
around
just kind of
actually
blended in
bullying
and
us.
became part of his environment.
Hmm.
You think it's like a
Interesting.
survival thing? Maybe if he came off as
True. I mean, if he went in there
too-
and would try and act all smart and hoity-toity, they would...
That's what he did on day one. What do you mean?
I know,
True,
I
huh?
know, but once he's in there
He-
with all of them,
His brain cells deteriorate into nothing. I know.
Like, here's the thing. He's not stupid. I don't think that at all. It's the problem. It's like he's great at a lot of things, but then there's like a social gap thing in certain respects. And then I don't know.
He's socially
Like
dumb.
that's how I perceive him, at least. I'm not saying I don't know. So like if he fixed that one part, everything would flow so it'd be like this is the best roller coaster ever. But instead he removes one piece, and then everyone that comes to the roller coaster park falls into a pit for some reason.
That's a good
Oh,
analogy,
man.
actually.
oh,
But if you just put that one piece, it would be the best amusement park ever.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Sleep well, Linux.
True. Speaking of, where the hell did Misty go?
I
And also Barry.
I don't know. She disappeared at some point.
Don't
She's
know.
been doing that all day.
She
There's a
might
temporal
have,
flux demon that's been punching her in the face. Yeah. Alright. Well, the barrier's about to go off, so
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what the hell that was. Don't worry about it.
what? What
Did
happened?
you see that too? I thought that was just me that saw that occasionally. Don't worry about it. Maybe it was a really fast mosquito.
If it was a mosquito, I wouldn't be concerned.
Okay. Well,
What?
anyway.
Hmm. Well, yep. Guess
I'm
so.
gonna go head to my room, I guess.
Betty time.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
You guys
Good
have a
night.
Good night. If
Probably
when it comes
there
back out, tell him I'm sorry and I don't hate him or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And, like the book says, don't be angry, forehead. Hashtag.
Don't be angry.
Deep.
Yes, you're. God damn it.
All right, Nerali. Good night, my dear.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Sleep well.
Sleepy well. You okay?
Me? Yeah. Just starting to get late, so getting a little tired, I guess. You're what?
You're doing the little arm foldy thing.
Does that mean I'm in a bad mood?
Usually you do it when you're like stressed and you're trying to like put up appearances. But sometimes you do it when you're relaxed too, but it's usually the first.
Yeah, no, I'd say you're right with that. What would this one be? Oh no, I'm pretty relaxed. So I'm pretty relaxed. Minus chat hating me. Yeah. A little cold, but you know, relaxed. Mm-hmm.
Make you more stuff.
I think I have plenty of stuff, babe.
But you're cold. You don't have enough stuff.
I don't really need stuff per se. Well, stuff's nice to have, but it's not necessary. I got a scarf. That's all I need, and
You're cold.
I got the scarf from you. This is all I need. That's it.
But I want to shower you with gifts.
But yeah, but bundling me up so I look like a 5-year-old that can't move with his arms stuck out like this probably isn't beneficial.
I mean that's very beneficial to me.
Okay, all right, get in here. Oh my god. God. Fuck.
Okay.
Down, up, where are we going today?
I was actually just thinking this. I want to do up. It's been so long. Let's go up.
I might need,
I can help you. No problem for me. Besides, I like carrying you anyway.
Yeah. Guys, you know whenever I make or single out you guys chads like that, it's in love and stuff. As long as your joking is in love. Okay. It takes two to tango. Beam me up! Yeah. Alright. It's been a while since I've been up here.
I'm gonna cocoon you up real good because you're a cold.
Let's see. Ew. Actually. Never. I can do this now. Hello. A little quiet, but kind of can hear.
Here, is this better?
Kind of.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's good. It's work. So, we didn't really get a chance to hang out again today.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fixing that tomorrow.
Yep, from the sounds of it, you got plenty of time booked for tomorrow, too.
But,
Hmm.
the good news is,
What's the good news?
by the time after class happens,
Mhm.
I shall be free.
Possibly. I guess we will have to see then.
Okay, and then I'll snatch you,
Mm-hmm.
then we'll do things.
Like what? Oh.
I don't know anything.
Me?
Do anything.
Me either.
Yes, even doing you.
Oh my god, with you.
I mean, you said that. That was you.
What? I didn't say that.
You said do me, and then you yawned.
That's not what I said. I think you hear things you want to hear sometimes. My dear.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Pick a day, by the way.
Fine, I'll let you know tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Because then will that put us in December? Should, right? Yeah, close to it. It's close enough for rock and roll. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't. It'll be
Just
barely
shy.
not
That's close enough. It's close enough. I'll tell you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Well, then I guess for now it's sleepy time. Mm-hmm. Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
See you then.
Why is it so cold in my room, dude? What the hell? It feels like it's...
Dude, I know how you feel.
It's like warm. It's like, I don't know, super just cold. Oh my god.
Do they know what's happening, right?
They're probably just wrapping up.
Yeah, well, my chat was, Misty was temporal flux, so she
Yeah, I'll
went
talk
out
to you
for-
guys. Don't worry, so I'm not gonna
She's
just run off.
chasing Flora to the crystal cave right now, so, never mind, they ended.
There we go.
I'm just making sure, that's all. Some people might have the audio muted, so they don't hear when they're in the cave.
No, we were finishing up. Sorry.
Just making sure. You guys technically still had another 3 minutes.
What?
It feels like it's been 6 years, but it's probably because it kind of was.
Since when? What? Since... What? 6 years since...
these two actually got to interact even a little bit.
Well, because you were... Okay,
Although last
it
time
all
was my fault.
started... It all started...
It was my
Shit.
fault.
Right after the last mission, your internet died, and then you got your internet back,
I guess we'll find out.
and then I died, and then you died again, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking coronavirus.
Now we all dying. About damn time. This one took longer than the last one.
So, no, I'm actually
So leave it
dead
to the, only
because
person
I'm on cellular data right now.
Oh.
I know, I heard. I'm sorry.
My breakers flipped, and like during the start the earlier part of the role play, like
Mhm.
right after right after the class was done about, and then apparently the modem, the network modem is fried. So
Oh, honey, get out of VR and save your data.
no. Like all of the internet and those stuff, the routers are good. It's the cable modem that's fried.
Mm-hmm. So you're on cell
The
phone
thing
data.
that connects
You have
the
unlimited?
the things to the internet. Yeah, I do.
Oh, she's good.
I just can't
Is
stream,
it unlimited
so I record.
Yeah.
or just unlimited period?
There is
I
no
don't
such thing as
know.
unlimited. There's usually a fine print a throttle amount, and you just don't know it.
Yeah, there
Because
is.
it's literally, they call
25
it unlimited,
megs,
but it's
but
literally
yeah.
limited. That's literally what throttling means, right?
Yeah, but it's very... playing VRChat doesn't take much.
Throttled amount for, you can download as much as you want as long as you're below the data.
And I was like,
of
what did
20
they do? And then he told
KB
me
a
this,
second.
and I was like, oh
Or some
god, you're
bullshit.
both
Yeah.
baby. God damn it.
But me and Misty walked in on her crying, and we're like,
Both
here's your bag of eyeballs, and we just walked away.
I think she was frustrated crying.
You should have put a box of tissues, too. Come on, insensitive.
She was also like, I
Well,
don't
we
know
didn't
what
know she was crying. We gave her a bag of needles.
It also hurt a lot.
Plants!
I don't try to roast Linux. I swear.
really
It just
nice
it's so
things.
bad, man. I don't know what
I
it is, but
literally,
we
my
just
whole
do the
interaction
fucking
with
shit
him
work.
is literally me shitting on him the whole time. And I think most people shit on him because he's just very easy. That man is a very easy target.
It is.
She
Like-
tries her
And
best
guess
to
what?
advocate for
She
him,
talked to
defend him,
Stark
and
about
then
that
he just
without the
stuck a
context.
knife in her stomach for the
So
last
was the
fucking
classic
time, and now she's like,
talking
okay, you know what,
about
fuck
a
this.
mysterious
I'm tired.
Well, I'm glad you
That's
put so much
why
effort into
he
being kind to him.
Oh no.
She,
And now she feels
I'm
stupid.
kind. Me giving him shit is me being kind. I only joke with my
yes,
friends.
But what I'm saying, I was commenting on a comment that he made. Like, for example, you'd like to think, obviously, Chipz is a decent guy, but if he said a compliment to you, he'd be like, you put a lot of effort into being a good guy.
Yeah.
So
No, I
at a
get it.
glance,
It's
sounds like a
condescending
compliment,
asshole.
But the good
Yeah.
effort,
No,
it's
no,
like, that
yeah.
means you're putting effort into trying. You're not just a good guy.
Yeah.
You
No,
just
it's not.
gotta put effort into
They're
it.
hollow.
It's fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should tell you right in a second. I can if you want.
Yes.
I tried to pat you. There you
Oh.
go.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm a little tall.
Yeah,
There we go.
The internet had a moment.
Thank you for the pets.
Oh, man,
Return head pets.
I need to ask Savage if he purposely said service not knowing what he was gonna happen.
No, he knew damn well. Sometimes.
I hope
He absolutely knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah. The man.
No, I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him that much credit for every sentence out of his mouth. I don't know.
Most people do. Especially when it comes to innuendos. That's
True.
That's true. Very true indeed.
Cat now. A cat.
I love how Vivina walks up. We're talking about, hey, did you have a dream last night? You're like, yeah, I was a cat. I was like, oh, what? Were you a scientist curing illnesses? And she's like, no, I was a prostitute. And Vivina walked up at the greatest time. Huh?
I'm glad you're doing well in your other life.
My other life. Oh yes, I'm doing so well. You know,
The way you were walking around with that book, I thought you were trying to show off that you're doing really well in your department and making money and stuff, or like you're doing the books at the brothrothal.
It wasn't a book. It's my fucking. It's my
Oh,
phone.
'cause
It's my
you-
fat
it
ass
made it
phone.
look. It made it look like you were like It made it look like you were analyzing your.
No, that I wanna put like text and shit on here. Like I could just flip through and be like scroll, scroll, do some like crazy shit on this phone. Hell yeah.
That's a good idea, but then make sure that your
Look at that
your,
sick
you know,
idea.
avatar stats or things so they don't yell. at
Looks
you.
good. Looks good. Looks good.
I gotta fix statics.
What the hell am I reading in chat? Why are you guys talking about
It was
my
actually nice that you
my
talked to
old
Vivina and-
VR
and,
dating
and
life?
Vivina about like the dreamscape stuff because like it's one of those things that eventually we're gonna fill out the template to put it all in there from the other document we have and then submit it properly. And but now that we had a conversation with Blizz and Esme, we can do it in steps now, and it's actually a lot better that way.
Yeah,
we can have
okay,
one
good.
step where we visit momentarily, figure out what we got to do, then go back again or whatever. We'll figure it out. But we got to submit that. And today, obviously, I didn't submit a lesson plan for it. I just, last minute, I was about to ring the bell as headmaster. I'm like, oh, I know what I could do today. I'll just go over every plant in the book again. Quick, you know. And then we did that. Some of the students that didn't know it, it helped them out. And so.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go.
Might have to do that again.
Okay. Bye, Uzu.
I had a lot of fun.
A lot of laughs.
Always fun. Bye bye.
Alright, yeah.
Now I need to try to log off, do dailies, and eat.
Right.
Something.
Yeah, I gotta do stuff
I
with.
need to stop talking.
I have heroic dates with Howl later.
Oh, nice.
I gotta. I'm like, I've been playing Genshin Impact, and like, whenever I do Ascension, I'm like.
Just make sure to cast Power Word Protection or whatever when you're.
I'm at level 16. I finally got there, and then as soon as like the announcement's gonna go, I was gonna play another character. And I was like, oh, I gotta do my dailies for like quest stuff.
Let me end everything on my end.
It's so bad. I've been like addicted to the Genshin Impact for like 2 days to 3 days, and I've just been like playing all of it. I'm like, fuck yes, I love it. So good. I love all the characters in it.
Yeah, it's a fun game. Alright, I'm gonna go to. I guess I could do it in there. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the classroom. I gotta go do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. The thing. Bye. Bye, the people. Alright, I'm gonna go red. Alright. Podcast. All right. Now I can't get yelled at for not RPing. All right. By the way, hold on. I'm gonna do this every RP. I think when barring anything big going on, I think once the lighthouse hits, that's a good like time to take like a 15 minute to 20 minute break and just come talk to you guys here. I think that's a good spot to break up the monotony for me, and just get the headset off the face for a little bit of relaxing. It's good and healthy, especially it is. It's very healthy. Stream camera. Let's get this out, Chad. Hold on, can I get a better view? I don't know, maybe like there or something. It's still not gonna stay there. Wait, no, can I just pin it? Show, hide, cycle movement speed. Wait, is there a way to pin it? There we go. Ha-ha! Damn, that's super far away. That's okay. And, how about that? Is that super far away? Yeah, it's pretty super far away, too. Chad, I'm trying. I want to get this. Alright. Face it. Get it. Do it. Oh. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah, I got it. So then I put this here, because I can read, Chad. Okay. Put this. There we go. All right, class, I need you all to sit down, please. Thank you. I can open up the floor for any questions. This might be a little too, You know he's getting old, chat, when he has to take more breaks. You know, I thought I would come back and we could talk instead. No, it's not because I need... Well, it's good to take breaks, but every hour I'm still gonna go do what I do. Stand up, stretch, and get some water. I've been doing this, and it's been helping me stay alive and keep the blood flow going, okay? This will be on the test, yes. You're gonna head out? Okay. Take it easy. I'm already sitting. All right, so for today's lesson, we're gonna go over the types of casting magic. Okay, we have verbal, somatic, and material. What does this mean? That is a good question. Verbal is verbalizing the spell in which you want to cast, thinking exactly what you want it to do, channeling your mana through the correct affinities. You can see the affinities up above. And making it come to life with a verbal casting, such as then it'll go, or Scooby-Doo. Any choice words. Then we have somatic. You might be asking yourself, what the fuck does that mean? Another great question. What that means is this shit. Oh shit, no. It's hand gestures. Very Avatar-esque. You're welcome. Too much Naruto? Ninjutsu? Yes, you got it. It's all of that stuff. I can't do it with these because you can't get your hands in there. And do all these hand shit. Hadouken! You know, that type of shit. Now, I'm not going to talk about spells, guys. You guys have to deal with this in RP, so I won't do that. Speaking of RP, what I can talk to you about. So, things coming up. I'm going to actually change the point of view because, honestly, it's too far away and you guys can't get the goods here. There we go. All right, Chad. The goods, okay? Coming up. Currently, on our roadmap, we are gearing up. I'm going to let you know, it's kind of not really spoilers. I think I've talked to you about this, but coming up, we are gearing up for our next big mission, which will most likely take us to the continent of Valandor. Okay? I'm not going to say much more than that. We have a lot stuff in the interim planned that will get us through day-to-days. So what this means is there will be a system in place that will keep missions, etc. going, and they'll be smaller, like one-shots that will happen, and this you will see coming up soon, and I'm not going to give away what it is, but you will find out what it is. Well, it's the Adventurers Guild. We talked a little bit about it. That's going to be revealed where we can do the one-shots and then continue to go forward. Now, what this means is day-to-days will be a thing. When we go to Camp Car, there will be day-to-day missions where everybody can do individual missions, and you'll have groups, etc. They'll be smaller. They won't be as extravagant as the big missions, but they will keep things going. And there will be a system for smaller type of DM scenarios that will keep us busy and keep things moving for other people, personal plots, etc., while we gear up for the next really big school mission. So that's what's been worked on in all this time that has been going on since the last mission. That's what we've been gearing up for. So we're almost ready. We just had our big meeting a couple days ago with everyone in Ascension, including AOD, and we went over some more specifics, of course, touching on generalities whenever you have a big group of people, you know, and of course, answering any questions. So that is what's coming up soon. So expect to look for that. Should be fun. I'm really excited. Why the fuck are people asking about Kai? Because Kai is badass. How many DMs you got for this? A couple. This will be open for multiple DMs. The reason why this is easy or perfect is because these will be missions that are be able to just be done like instantly. They'll be less work. Because currently what needs to happen is the amount of work and pre-prep that goes into these missions is astronomically high. And there are only so many people that can work on things. And, you know, of course, then you have availability times, et cetera, et cetera. And so it's just exhausting amount of work. And so the goal with this was to create something that took minimal work so we can just bust out a one-shot to keep pace and movement going forward. So that's what this is. But like I said, the reason why we do all that planning, it's not like it's bullshit. The planning is very important for the big missions because we learned a lot of lessons over the years on what to do and what not to do. This came with experience, trial and error. Every time we do a new mission, we learn something new each time, and then we implement those into the new processes moving forward. So missions generally follow like a checklist or guide, which we have created, which hits certain points because it's very important to make sure that we keep everybody busy. That is why missions are big pain in the fucking ass, because it's a lot of planning and a lot of fucking parts to move, especially when you have this many people. But it also is a time suck, and especially if you're not even allowed off days. For example, wanting to play WoW expansion for a week, but then knowing that everything is fucked because you decided to have 1 week to play video games really sucks when you know that you can't even do that. So then you know that I can't even take time to do that. So usually it's not that I have, though, because damn right I said WoW was going to be a thing and I was going to do it. So 1 week for an MMO? Well, obviously I'm going to play more, but meaning 1 week to like straight up grind the fucking game, dude. There's a difference between playing a game and then grinding the fuck out of a game. Okay, you guys play Genshin Impact, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When you grind, that is like your dirty, slimy fucking 12 hours of sitting on that goddamn seat and you haven't left to even go to the bathroom or blink. It's the good grind, man. And I needed to do that. But now we're off that week. The grind sesh is slowed down. Obviously, there's still heroic stuff that I gotta do, but that's more offshoot stuff that I'll do. I'm not even worried about it. Has the WoW grind affected you much? Well, we took RP off so that I wouldn't be affected on purpose. So no. I mean, we did it on purpose, so it purposely didn't fuck up the RP, right? So, yeah, no, we good. No, plus it was fucking Thanksgiving, you know? No, you weren't right, Wolf Ears. I was waiting for your comment. All right, fuck you. We took off Thanksgiving because it was Thanksgiving, and some people were going to parents or they had things to do. Monday, yes, Monday was taken off because, not just because of WoW, if you want to know the real reasons, I'll let you know the inter workings of the job and what I do. Okay. Here it is. WoW was going to kill about 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 people of our RP. Then on top of that, we had other people gone because of holidays. On top of that, we had other people gone for other things. So you combine all of that, we really only had a couple people that would have been available, in which case it would have been depressing. So there was a reason. For Karita to heal for Thanksgiving and WoW. Don't know what that means. Aliens. I'm getting annoyed with WoW. I'm stuck at 172 and can't get anything new to drop because Mythic Plus isn't out yet. Yeah, Mythic Plus isn't out yet. You're gonna be you're gonna be pretty low, but that's pretty good. I mean, you already grinded that high. Will you ever think about going into different RPs? If so, will you stream it? Just want to know. Like what? I mean, there's only one other RP that I know of, which was Arcadum's. I mean, Rob's lobby. I'm probably gonna visit off and on, but I don't know about streaming. I don't know. But Rob's. I don't know if I consider that. Well, it is RP, but it's not. I don't know. It's weird clusterfuck. So that one, I Rob's lobby, I'm just gonna call it Rob's lobby and just not talk about it, because that one, I put it in a different category. CR, yeah, you know, yeah, it's half RP, half now. Yeah, it's that mix that we had before. You have Callus Row, and when you I don't know what the thing is. RP is a lot of work. Especially coordinated ones. There's a lot of work that goes into them. Character work, if you want to make it good. Sometimes I do miss just jumping into something and having some fun, but it's just like one of those things. I don't know. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't go as Chipz if I went into Callus Row. I would go as the other character, most likely, if I ever did it. Do not stream. If I go to Rob's lobby and do not stream, could I announce it? I don't know. I mean, usually people find out, and then they tell everybody, but I don't know. Well, but for CR, you wouldn't be in charge. Yes. CR is different. Okay. CR is set up slightly different. So yeah, I wouldn't have to do anything. It would be a lot easier. If I was to do any other RPs, it would be a lot more work. Here's why. If you join an unstructured RP, one that doesn't have like people doing the planning for you, and it's just an open lobby, you have to create your own stuff to keep things going. So that is still work that you have to put in to create something engaging, something that will be fun for people. So yeah, work and thought still go into creating something like that if it's not given to you. AA, you know, or you know, it's pretty structured, right? So it's a little different. So the workload is more put on the you know, like the admin team or us to create something, and then you RP surrounding those things. But if you're in an open lobby with no structure, then you have to create those opportunities yourself. Being the DM of your life, and that's what what happens with open metaverse is an example where it gets everybody's doing that, so it starts becoming harder to handle. Would there be rewards for characters completing these missions in the long term? Yes. There is a whole ranking system that is tied with the guild. There is indubitably. Individual, yes. So they can literally grind if they wanted to, although up to a cap. I have a daily cap. Yes, we basically created a grind system, essentially. Speaking of CR people, we're wondering if you were coming back for season. Yeah, I know people keep asking. Daily bounty missions? Pretty much, yeah. You'll have local, and then, of course, which is your immediate area, and then you have a little bit further out. It'll be cool. It'll be cute. It'll give people progression, and when people are provided with progression, they have goals, and then when you have goals, people are more engaged. It's standard shit. AAMMO, I guess. Yeah. Main rotation includes Camp Kari toilet shoveling. That was actually used in when we were talking about the idea. One of the example quests where instead of somebody giving you shoveling shit as just a random thing you have to do and they ask you, it can be on one of these things and you can get experience for it, and then you get a reward, etc., based upon it. No longer is it a thankless job where only Chipz does it, and whoever he ropes in, or I don't know. Somehow I always end up cleaning toilets. Although I think there's a couple other Ryder's done it now a couple times. Are we gonna get a Christmas special like we did for Halloween? Possibly. Yes, maybe. That Halloween bash, that was a lot of planning, Chad. That was a party, so I party planned. So that was weeks of prep and, map making, and then getting all that thing. See, a ball, there are a couple things that are tentatively planned right now. But with those things, the planning isn't all the way done. They're just tentative, working on getting things done. The Halloween stuff I had on lock. With Christmas, I'm going to do something. I just don't know what it's going to entail, so I can't really give you details right now. I'd rather get a plot mission than a Christmas stuff, to be honest. Yeah, no, I understand. That's why I'm not working on anything Christmas related unless it's just pre-prep planning, which would be mainly ideation and organization. That's probably the most I would contribute with that, to make sure that everybody's engaged and I know where people are going. So I just mainly do the higher coordination with that. I probably wouldn't do much of the deving on any of it, because I need to dev for the mission coming up. So because we need to get that ready. When are you going to ask Mish to do the Scar voice? Actually, Mish would be perfect. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking blast from the past. She comes out of nowhere. Turns out to be my conscious later. Man, what a way to bring it back. Scar-chan. My conscience was actually Scar-chan manifested. Oh my god. Mind blown. Literally blown. Scar-chan was literally there the whole time and you didn't even know it. I know, it actually fits pretty good. I never realized it since I work, but you're one of the organizers for it. Yes, I am the organizer? the guy? Originally named Season 5 because it was my Season 5. This is my baby. How long did I prep before all alone until I finally got a team to finish in COD? We were pre-making shit for 6-7 months, was it? Off of RP? 9 months. That was 9-month break off of RP. Holy shit! Yeah. Me working on it alone, and then we started, getting more people as we beefed up the group, and then the scale just got, very nice. I think that would be. I remember when Season 5 was a joke. It became a meme, but I fucking told you, motherfuckers. I had a plan, I knew exactly what I wanted, and I was working on it, and boom. Eat my ass. I came through, okay? Yeah, but it was a lot of work. It's just like, when you start building a project, the scope of these things can escape you. They could be bigger than you actually anticipated. You wanted a huge map, though. Yeah. I wanted to be immersed, So, I didn't know. I just knew you as your character Chipz, to be honest. Guess I'll have to watch you more about. The worst. Well, thank you for being here. But I guess, yeah, there are a lot of new people that probably don't know the history of VRP, but that's actually okay. That means it's good, because it's doing what its intended purpose was to create something bigger than one person. Okay, I wanted a living, breathing world for multiple people, not just one. So, that means we did a good job. The new bloods will learn. I remember when he was going to build a bar for present day. I need to let you know that was a ruse the whole time. Did you not know that I was lying to you? On purpose? I knew damn well it wasn't a bar. I had literally been working on the school the whole time. Yeah, you guys didn't know this? I thought I explained this. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I lied to you to create a surprise. I wanted to surprise you. Okay, yeah, I told you. Thank God. See? For people who didn't know, there you go. You fuck, I believed that lie. Yes, I wanted Hogwarts RP this whole time. Dude, I've always been into this shit. Damn, what's gonna happen to the Academy map after AA ends? Well, luckily we don't have to think about that for a while. That is a plus. I don't know. Dude, it's hard. Yeah, I got banned in Harry Potter RP and made my own. It's hard to say where we're gonna be in a couple years. It really is. But honestly, this is going pretty strong. I can see this continuing. If I was to tell you my ultimate goal, my dream one day, the plans that would be cool, but there's just no functional way of like coordinating it or making it good right now, is to let the students here graduate, but then bring in a new class to continue a random AARP that coincides at the same time with the students that have now graduated. So then you can have the thing go. But here's the problem with that, Chad. Because there'd be a lot of tie-ins, right? We're starting to create a world more like metaverse where it's open, right? So then these two can like hop back and forth. That would be the goal. But can it happen? I don't know. That's a lot of coordination, keeping both sides happy. I'm going to be honest, I was getting to a point where organizing and creating stuff was taking too much of my time, to making it actually difficult to be a player. And adding in another layer like that would actually take more of my time and probably decrease the amount of time I would be able to play Chipz, which is probably why it's a pipe dream. I would need to beef up the admin team, and I would need more capable people who can handle coordination, project coordination. I need a project coordinator. I need another project coordinator. Unfortunately, in VRChat, we don't have a lot of experienced workforce project coordinators available, okay? We're not going to find any managers in our talent pool here, most likely. They're too busy for this shit, so they're not going to touch it. So finding that skill set is going to be hard for me. What's a lot of people... Okay. This is a bad word to use, but it is fine in this context. Grooming people to become good at something, teaching them what they need, giving them the tools to be successful, that's where we're at right now. Creating the tools to make admin jobs function more efficiently and easier is what we're doing right now. So we're building that. But again, we need more. The experience will only come with experience, and so right now the only thing we can do is to give people experience. So right now it's finding people who have a knack for it, and then trying to get them to have the passion, again, because they have to be passionate about this. It's a lot of work, man. Okay? You have to dedicate time. Like, it's hard. So far, AA seems to be the only glimpse into the past we've seen so far, so getting the past view is good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Train chatlings to BDMs? Well, I mean, in theory, it's a goal. Right now, we have the Adventurers Guild stuff up, and with that, I did ask AOD if this is the time to get their feet wet with a little bit of DMing. Now, there is a application process. Of course, the way it works is AOD, if you're a part of AOD, you obviously need to be a part of AOD. If you haven't been in AOD, you can't just come off on the street and say, I could DM! Okay, yeah, that's great and all, but, like, why weren't you here for the other stuff? Like, why do you care now versus the other stuff? So the people who put in the work get the opportunities. It's pretty much what it comes down to. So AOD has been given the opportunity for these day missions because they're perfect. They're perfect one-off. Can't really fuck them up. Like, the quest could be go capture 6 rabbits, okay? So the DM, which could be anybody, sure, Majin, we'll use him for this example. Say he decides to get his feet wet, all right? He gets 5 AOD, Neps, and a random crew of people who are rabbits, all right? And then he just DMs those motherfucking rabbits like a motherfucker while those people try to catch him. That's a random example. Very easy. But you start out there, figure out what they can handle, slowly increase what they can manage, and then, hey, you either make or break somebody. Either they'll be able to handle it and they enjoy it, because some people don't enjoy it. Some people can handle it, but they hate it. And if you hate DMing, then you shouldn't do it. So we need to find people who can handle it, and then people who enjoy it. And then if we can find that combo, and they're successful, then perfect. You said 18 plus for AOD. Correct. You have to be 18 and older. Reason being is obviously drinking and sexual suggested content, which means I don't want to have to walk around eggshells worrying what I'm saying. So 18 and over, please. Yep. Can the map handle it? Camp car? Yeah. Easy. And they ask the main DMs for guidance. Yep. That's how it works. We don't just leave people. Anytime, if we were testing out a DM, for example, just to give you kind of what we do, if we're trying out a new DM, we're gonna talk to them, make sure they understand what's expected of them, what they can and can't do, and we lay out the outlines and usually provide documentation. There's always an outline of what's going on. However, these new one-offs, like I said, they're going to be light and easy, so they should be able to handle it. That's the whole point of it. Is present day RP going to come back after AA? At this point, I really don't know. Before, I used to say yes, and then after that, I said, hell no. And then now I don't know, dude. I don't know. If I ever did present day, I would do it myself. Like, just me and people I wanted to interact with. I don't think I could do anything else. I'm not sure if I could. If AA stays in the future, I would. I'd have base, though. So that it? Guess so. Metaverse is too messy to do anything. I don't know. I thought it was getting better. I mean, it's a lot of fun. A lot of people go. I'm gonna go hop back on WoW for the grind. Need to cap out in Torghast still. Okay. Good luck, sir. 100% understandable. I don't have what it takes to DM myself. Are you sure? Have you tried? I'm gonna be honest. DMing... a good DM is able to think on their feet. A DM, and, you know, natural talent. But honestly, all a DM needs to do, if you're not, you know, say, talent, quote unquote, innate talent of DMing and being able to handle situations on the fly and having all this, that stuff can usually come with experience. What your job mainly is as a DM is a coordinator. You are handling a group, a squad, and you are the team captain. You need to make sure their morale is good, that your orders are clear and concise, and you execute. That's literally it. Not much else. So usually the application process is me just basically making sure that you understand how to have a conversation and can communicate like a human being. Now, communication is important. You need to have confidence, right? Confidence is a big deal. You need to be able to convey that you are sure about what you are doing, even if you aren't. Okay? Well, very, 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 very important. Otherwise, people aren't gonna be, they're not gonna be trusting you as a DM, you know? Things like that. Ace Lightning, thank you for the 9 months, appreciate it. Depends where in Metaverse you interact with. I can understand that. You like AARP? I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I think the best DMs are the ones who aren't afraid to break out of the box because situations arise and people don't follow orders, therefore you need to be... Yes. So, yes, being able to improv is much needed, but being able to improv within the confines in which you are given is also another skill. There are people who can improv out their ass, but they improv and break the rules or break the world because they didn't think it through. Or they had an idle idea and they thought in their head, oh, that could be cool. Yes, it's cool, but then they forgot about everything else. Like, yeah, you just introduced this. Okay, you just fucked a new mechanic. You just introduced an enemy that that's broken beyond belief. It has superpowers that are beyond human, you know. It's just one of those things. You just gotta be careful. Well, it depends on the situation. As you DM, you are working with someone else, or, yeah, exactly what Wolffish said. Yeah, like an AA, first mission, the whole queen situation was out of nowhere. You just need to be careful with situations, right? Because especially when you have a lot of moving parts and then one thing flies off the handle, well, then you need to fix that fly off the handle. You need to communicate that something flew off the handle with probably somebody else. You need to fix it, and then, of course, coordinate with everybody to make sure everybody's on the same page so there's no miscommunication. So it can really throw a wrench. That's why a lot of things go into planning, usually, to prevent that. But like I said, that also is what's killing us. Because we need that much work, it also is killing us, which is why we need to be able to get people who can just handle these one-offs. So, if you're interested, AOD, you are more than welcome, Chad. AOD is not restrictive. You just need to be 18 and over. You're not guaranteed a speaking role. You just need to sign up for when we have times that are things coming up, and you could show up as a body. Everybody's welcome, okay? It's not like a exclusive, I need to know somebody to get into AOD. Well, you kind of do, because, well, you have to be able to get the link. But if you communicate enough that you want to be part of AOD, and then we vet you a little bit, we're not going to let in crazies. Like, for example, if you're just some random Joe Schmo that is never been part of any of the communities before, we don't know if you're not up to no good, dude. Like, we don't know that. So we kind of need to know who you are a little bit, just a smidge, or at least the community needs to know you, or at least be. So I think that's pretty much what it comes down to. Once you're healthier, hell yeah, dude. I'm crazy. Ah! So yeah, just putting that out there for you guys. You have a chance, Snow Sixer. Dude, if I don't have to speak, though, yeah, you don't have to speak. We have a lot of jobs that need to be done that don't require speaking roles. Literally just enemies that get beat to a pulp, okay? That comes in handy. Or playing a rabbit that runs around, or a fly on a wall. All these things. Oh, your English is... it's okay. Let me tell you, you speak just fine if you ask me, all right? Hey, Miss